awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to something simple, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a back in the king Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safoni and Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatranasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Papa boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to need is it. Bamaso, hey super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know it is it. Super, I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, break somebody a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, break somebody a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Bebo nyumpa, mweni ajiba, Bamaso. Obeka wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu wa dream body a pop rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obeba nyumbai, Obeba weliaji, Obeka senpai, Obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obeba nyumbai, Obeba weliaji, Obeka senpai, Obetu fubai. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to need inside. Bamaso, hey super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know it is it. Bamaso, hey super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, break somebody a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow, fire chief cow, break somebody a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, bebo nyumpa. Bamaso, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba. Bamaso, Obeka wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, Obemu wa dream party a bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moanon ko.
Ghana. It is the 11th of August 2020, Tuesday, and approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just with a very simple objective, and that is to figure out what we have to be doing in our own small corners, big corners, medium corners, to make that dream Ghana a reality. Around here, we have come to the full understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if we want anything to happen of Ghana, what we need to ask ourselves is, what do we have to exude? What do we have to emit out of ourselves in order to attract or deliver that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want? In line with that, if we are not getting that Ghana that we want, that constant question of what should we be emitting in order to bring that Ghana should be on our minds every now and then, because it's not going to be from any other entities from any other part of the world that will be coming to fix our nation for us. It is down to me and you fixing our gorgeous nation for the benefit of all of us. So if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, this is where you should be, because here you come to fill your cup so you'll be able to help by pouring some to others. That is to say, we come to work on ourselves to be strong in order to help the other ones who are weak or who may be weak to also get stronger. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chia Stronko ana kese enkoma mabiara obiara wa fidie no ato A24 radio sampempenswe ene eye ebnada August de to so duba ko ohwe obran so anom yensa ba pa husima edunso ha e Bamaso dwumadie twagu ewo A24 radio Abrabo pa radio ana A24 radio GH ninyina ne se omanga na de yakoma pono so yepese omane yiye na yakasa omanga na de yakoma pono so ana kire se yankasa yehu hia ye ho yepese omano ekonkan enti ye baha de ye se ye de ye ahyenso de a edikan ewo dwumadie yi se de ye di ni mu no se yenyina ye Ghana for eno ne ahyenso si edikan eno ne dikan pa enti eno ne yede adwuma na ebare saade a na kire se ye bepe kwan a ye ahyenso de kuma bia ye wo efa amanyoku a ye dom asori a ye dom ana ye ko suku a ye ko ye enkrofo bo ho no mu a omusuku a omko ye no omfa anya akwadworo kra especially say school ni wonderful to send me the na mko ye ne dia ya no omfa anya akwadworo kra enti ye baba ehwe kwan a sa ekunkuma na ye dom no ebetimi aboa ama ya hyenso de edikan kire se Ghana etimi akonanim fefefe kama maka kire wo se wa manyoku asori a woko ekukuma bi a wodom a ewo Ghana mu bia no ne so mfaso no ebegina ekwan a sa eku no etimi ma Ghana de ebe ekonanim enti ya metaka se owo ekukuma bi mu a ɛyɛ na wabɔ mmɔden sɛ deɛ wopɛ sɛ ɛda adi ɛwɔ Ghana mu no mɛnna adi ɛwɔ saa ekuo no a wodɔm no mu. Ya na amanfoɔ ka transparency ho asɛm. Ekuo no a wodɔm no ɛnyɛ bia transparency ebi wɔ hɔ. Ya na amanfoɔ ɛtaa keka wɔ mo so wɔn wɔ time bi a wɔn use wo saa sɛ yɛ friends and family nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ aban mu ɛnyɛ bia ekuo no a wodɔm no friends and family ho nsɛnsɛm no is it different from what you have in your organization? Eti nneɛma a yɛhia ɛwɔ Ghana no baabi a wote bia no bɔmmɔden sɛ obetumi adua bi ɛwɔ hɔ. Na mimi dua ɛwɔ north, obi dua ɛwɔ south, obi dua ɛwɔ east, na obi nso dua ɛwɔ west. In fact, in between northeast, southwest, baabi a yɛduadua wɔ hɔnom no na ɛwɔ so hu ne sɛ gradually no we are getting that collective picture that we all so much want to have. Nti memu ho abomfia menka sɛ wo nko a oyɛ Ghana ni ba akopɛ ana deɛ dabi. Psychologically no, the moment you say that, you're giving yourself the reason not to do anything. And when you give yourself the reason not to do anything, nothing gets done. So no one should be giving him or herself any reason whatsoever not to do anything. Not at all. Nti memo akwaba. So what said the doctors as are to all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Etienne dia na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time. Megyina akwantu already anam na evidence akɛseɛ deɛ mu dɔ ɛma somewhere na ɛnɛ dɛ yɛnto akwantu no so yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛbɛtumi afa ɔma Ghana afa ne ntoma pa ɛfra. And we'll be having one independent presidential candidate to have a chat with from 4 p.m. That is United Kingdom time, British summer time, going forward. He's among almost a friend is a coalition of independent presidential candidates or something. What can you actually here? He's among the number of independent candidates that are running for this election. And nebo no naya shenenso yene Carl Ebo Morgan, Captain Morgan, only have a casa some time ago. But then now Nyanya in the public, he said, what person will run for president? And they car why in the public? Captain Morgan them were in the public, so person or run for presidency. And he and a bono and then to train como. Yashe and it po. Kwanya war fast war in order to unseat the big guns in our country. We've had some very top guns who may not be independent candidates, but they were belonging to their own political parties. One of them, one may say, is Dr. Papakosi Innum of the PPP regime. Papakosi Innum, oko mienu ana oko mienu nyina anhyeda anko yi anya de be amano. Minim se cash na ason so ono ana wohunu say he may be willing to use other avenues to manifest the greatness or the good he has in him for Ghana. There nobody knows, but okay, was it na pum and so nyadden say na hunamu enche na nyadden kakra for some time now. And he come 2020 no Dr. Papakosi Innum nyadia also obeko presidential elections. I don't know if on that grounds the party is presenting a presidential candidate in 2020. But when is answer, we have the chairman of PPP, UK and Ireland, in the person of our Caputo, Mr. Kit Yobson, on the line as we speak now. Inti yanche ho kra no yema Capito akwabe na entutu na no kakra. Capito.
Opening. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Na empom to say
Nyame adom yom ye papa.
Good. Yes, you are holding pa. Yes, you are holding.
What did you just say?
Edi kan yema yako ati. Yema yako. Yema yako. Na se enye yade ya baby na kan no meboa.
O dabi you even say last week Monday na yes no one funny na go to hospital. Na Tuesday ko she wa ni ko Ghana hospital so ko oxygen bra ni ko na ko oxygen whatever o ndi aba afi also akwara ba ko se we ko fi ko yi bed sheet ba because Ghana hospital dey when these things happen also wa ko for bed sheet ko because na wo ho no se bi woni wo distribute to so a enye enyimnyam na ba yi ko fi so kwa kofa afi we do hospital work and so mami aka baby.
Wow.
Until less than 24 hours there it was all over. On your COVID-19 afi we say it's God knows pneumonia, a heart attack. This is how what happened.
Wow.
It's exactly 1 week today.
Wow.
And say your COVID-19 say COVID is our manka. But at least you need to pay kasa Sunday. Be a problem behind no. So the Monday we now go to hospital after Tuesday. Let's we free. Some that say in your COVID-19 as well.
Beautiful. Na onya otiminya say ye wo ejibia wo say expected life life expectancy no Ghana dey no otiminya bi dey
oh yeah kakra fine very 67 67
I say Ghana dey no say 66 me boy ana life expectancy wa Ghana na ana ye wo form kakra I'm checking.
Oh, me say was so purpose we be some. Ghana, who can cross some people are living 115 years. What much you in crossing no? So we share a crown, Kede ni kufrudu ne suhum na kipus na dina. You get a wrong result. Opening so if you go to the real villages of Ghana, and people will make the 100 or more.
Ghana
because they eat everything natural.
Any be say nkrase no mu because Ghana as of 2017 na your life expectancy 63.46 years.
It is based on the population sample of life in the key towns, no. Na Ghana there no. Now because say we call increase papa. I say GDP, gross domestic product, economics kakra you see. Ghana for the first one is all wrong. Even though they are supposed to be so many PhDs in economics and all that, women they are not working because they do not go to as I told you, the remote villages to interview the farmers and the fisher folks and all that. The people who are really producing for Ghana, no, cocoa farmers, no, we don't respect them. We don't go to them at all. Yet na crown Kumasini statistical economic figures. All in America, the ignorance and adoption. There's a lot of ignorance amongst educated elite. I can challenge everybody who claims to be educated to Accra to this point. So we've got GDP, who produce cocoa outside. You found one come home. That's why everything we must start again. In Africa, in Ghana, was a chassis view because we do not have the correct representation in figures, national figures. That's the strongest pointer. My party, we are now trumping. We want a real, genuine Ghana.
Okay.
Yes, a yanum for no. So I wouldn't want yanum figures.
You, Gavito.
PNANDC, friends,
MPP.
MPP.
Okay.
Yeah, we are a totally different kettle of fish. You want real Ghana.
Okay. Yeah, super, Capito. Now, with the football, no one at once. We have about 20 minutes to have a very deep chat with you before we have Kalibu Morgan on the line. So now I can say, Dr. Indum was what Nadia right? When I read the article to that effect, and now say he's not been having some wonderful health over the time past. So
yes.
Inti Nadia 2020 obey Obeko. Well, on say me we busa several times. I was say Obeko anaso onye debe.
Yes.
See, onwa to num to was say Nadia obey Obeko. Well, we will take it on the surface of the pink sheet. He said, was say na pom den no enho ncheda encheda we essence one moon hana we will take it on the surface of the pink sheet. But is the party thinking of having another presidential candidate in 2020, and I say you guys are not going for the presidential elections at all?
Yes, I'll say good afternoon to everybody. Good question, very important question as well. Dr. Papa Kwesindom is one of the founders of our party, Progressive People's Party. Just the same way as Mr. Rollins, it's the same way. Okay, Kwamukuma the same, NPP the same, but except to say NPP people, they had three different JB Dankwa, Busia Waha, SD Dombo Waha, every political party in Ghana was never found by one human being. It's impossible. It is just like a football club. 11 people on board, one person won't be in call. Messi couldn't to me team, no go on board. Papa Smile himself with the winning ball. The winning ball, I'll put in the team to get pitches. No one ball against 11. What I say, the founder, it's not just Dr. Papa Kwesindom. You will see one of them. One of the founding members is coming. He's put his hat in the ring to go for flag bearership of the Progressive People's Party. Okay. So far, we've got 4 solid people who have picked up their forms and they are just can't wait to go. Maybe after 20th of this month, then we know our first presidential candidate.
Okay.
When I got a form, we say, oh, the party is here. We have come to stay. And we thank God that Dr. Indom Wisifum, because Obiasi, PPP is Indom. Honest to God, no, sir. We are going to prove to the whole world that it was a child.
Him say,
Parliament. I want to go never started. So that's what it is about. We are serious. Dr. Ndom, see, still I work with him. Do you understand? I know him personally and business-wise and all that. Yes. Okoya, you should share in life now. What kind of credit? Say be one. Or Onyamisumi, and I say believer in God. Or kind of credit. So, he did not give us that decision. He didn't make that decision some months ago. Nasiano will make a sad decision.
Okay.
But I think one of us, as a human being, just like you and myself, the Ghana government treating so badly because of politics, Papa Smiley. Just because of politics. So, until I mean the NPP government, why we're frustrated Kwesindom. How can a court decision, court will postpone and also about John Dr. Papa Kwesindom case 15 times, Papa Smiley. Now no Ghanaian can stand that. Now she said, "No, so busia." So, or wife, or children, or busia. Well, also busia is a Ghanaian, so he's not a man alone. Or Nanano, he's got grandchildren as well. So the family will talk to the opening, see from saying a woman in the name of God. After all, what? But the man is prepared to do his best all the time. Our presidential candidate, who is going, who will be going, if we get him or her, we will support him. Okay. Absolutely, no problem. Our case was a frustration here, the man. It has really disturbed him. So we are not surprised or seeing that poem here, Papa. But of course, yes. I mean, the guy is 67 years old. So CCI is in lockdown in the United States of America. We all know that. 67 years old on your age, you grow politics, brutal stuff like that. Also, in consideration of that. No, or see, he has not been well recently, even in Ghana and the US, he's still receiving medical treatment. So be able to catch yourself, look, please don't engage in strong activities this elections. We are in Ghana also. Elections, lectures, you know what I mean?
That's right.
That is why also from no he's closely behind us. He's closely behind us. But seriously. Okay. He's even appreciating, he's praying for us to elect a replacement for him, because you could see that the man was not determined to stop, but the treatment the Ghana government is their man. I think the best and sensible thing for him is to really call it quits, because he's a flag bearer, no, and a presidential candidate. One person, young kuno, nesu you good any masse, and son we free as I say so. Sanity, and you be a champion in you. I mean, the time, no, I see young pony as sell you good masse, and son we free as I say so. So, that is why the Papa no what's not back no, but he's a strong pillar behind that. Every day I communicate, or he communicates with me, and of course there's some key guys in the party every day.
Okay.
Do you understand? We've got our various platforms. BBI, he gets involved. He gives us advice. But he works with that. He works with that. The only difference is that he is no longer going. He has advised us. We have taken the advice, and I know the people who have picked the forms. Next week, because we are going to close whatever the dates, the closing dates now. But we are going to elect or select the best, the top guy.
Okay.
The top guy is some American.
Okay.
If we are decided or no, the whole Ghana, you will find a very dynamic young guy. He's going to battle Mr. Mahama and Nana Ekufu Adu. Yes, young man and that's a young woman that's the way we are going.
I see. Now, Capito, I don't know about saying, one take the opportunity, no, one coffee, and now come home.
My brother cry, friend said, my brother who affinity about program where I'm cleaning your friends.
Abby.
Hey, because I'll be crying about me against me cry until I've been to the man. Oh, our friend say, in fact, say Ghana. I wouldn't say easily, I would definitely go into parliament. That's where the game is. For presidential candidate, and we will support him on your program. After another, we say, no, go for the on parliament. Runs on court inside parliament. Also, a penny, Uji party, but the place I wanted to have worked was inside the parliament, House of Parliament. I wanted to make critical decisions and straightforward arguments, but I will sponsor the next presidential candidate, and of course, and the parliamentary candidates. And we are working closely. That's the beauty of Progressive People's Party. I'm working with all of them. They're also working with me, not only just me, our colleagues. We are all working together. We are working in, I won't say training, bringing them up, guiding them, and protecting them. We will go with them. Cases be our parliament, we would even rehearse before we go and talk about it. That's the beauty of our party. We are doing differently from NDC and NPP.
Okay.
You're very, very different from them. You work closely on the ground with we are not going to say the honorables. You work with our honorables, and then you make them completely honorable, but not dishonorable.
I see. Now, because nipa na young, let's say next time more phobia or young kakra monfa. Most at age gap will be na say okay.
So that be 38 gap, but then they are not people in their 70s or even 60s. They are not. They are even below 60, if you like.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, below 60. I mean, guess a young guy is best, or you're older is wrong. You know, but I'm not sure. Most say yes.
Okay.
Powerful because human politics is a big job. And then I do crime. Jeans or baby. Only Mikrum Takokra Unimo. Takokra or a district capital crime. Jeans Unimo. We need a younger woman or a younger man to be strong enough to be going to all over all the areas, the towns and the villages.
Okay.
Very, very dynamic, because to fight these two big parties and yes, small, we can't get, excuse me, an elderly lady or gentleman to be vying with the Mahama.
Okay.
I want to make sure I use the word young.
Oh, all right.
I may be young, but at least definitely. I know some of them. I know one of the guys. I say brilliant, upcoming, young, aggressive, dynamic man.
Okay.
I hope I may be right in thinking that he stands a chance of winning. But on the, between me and. Okay,
you waka mate say hi hi kwan ho you waka mate why I hope say you guys get that one done and dusted. Also say at the end of this month maybe why.
Oh yes,
because at the busum we twema na say oni kro no owo busum be say busum be say miensa meboa miensa na say nine kakra miensa pe
bad cry.
Hey,
Rome was not built in it.
Mo the new candidate eba and I also busum miensa no enough no.
Yes, good question, Papa Smiley. Well, first, if we look at the history of Ghana, what do we have? In my calculations, in my latest article I wrote, I've given 42 years. PNDC, NDC, MPP, rule Ghana. We have not gotten anywhere. We are supposed to have got the best people in Ghana leading us. They are totally, useless and hopeless according to their performances of our country, Papa Smale. Medical culture me audition or for my yensi no. Neba alcohol hospital unko fie unko fa bet shitim bra where you grow. Is it a country? And the business hospital there ya move for ni Kumasi. Nipa na mo se nipa kwa say medical doctor. Also you know Kumasi financial hospital Okwara. Until point now, you see, man, prescriptions on Kukum. Is this a country to belong? It's very hopeless, Papa Smiley. And yet, we don't need a full 2,000 days for Kojo or Kobna or AC to be familiarized with Ghanaians. It's produced nothing this hour. So, produce Bibia and Sebi, about 270. The way you see Ghana, some work on this out 270. Totally hopeless people in the woman Lydia. That's what I'm saying. Many break. The sign you will see, you will hear. You don't need, you don't need even 20 months or of years to be familiar with the voters. Voters, they take anything that you throw at them, Papa Smiley. They will take everything because we are all ignorant people in Ghana all the time, both educated and not educated at all. Knowledgeable ones and ignorant ones, we are all the same. But we are nothing together. Every illiterates go far better. When I say illiterate, you hear since when the big names are here, Ghana, Ghana. What has happened? They've got their school, their children in primary schools. They come to UK for education. They go to Germany. They go to Canada. They go to USA, New York for better education. But they're just the poor and rich souls. No go school Accra, Kumasi. But not so good ones. I don't know who go Ghana go school.
Okay.
I don't think we need years.
Who's when you are na you Abranti bi wa Homano so from Ghana, right?
Yes, sir.
Me man akwaba na ansana fire beba no. Ye musa no say one wa wo hwe terrain ni musisi na are Ghanaians ready for any other person beyond the confines of the NDC and the NPP right?
That's
and then possibly from there you can take a clue na modia I am campaign kama inti yama King David our correspondent in Kumasi Akwaba. King David, unmute yourself ni anko ati Keno na impom to say be na
Adomnia she experience. Me pa na we.
Nyame adom na ansa kra ansa na mema capital mema ne capital abon komo kakra no. So on behalf of myself, on behalf of the entire Akondifo Radio family no, happy birthday, happy emergence day and what have you. And I would damn send the wedding fees. I was 42 or
and that be I'm still in my early 30s plus.
Early 30s plus. I know idea. And category better no. Early 30s plus. And no idea.
30 in between 30 up to 34. Yeah, average in between.
Aye, Ghana for any age. Yo, yate, happy emergence day, happy birthday. Said the medical culture. We hope you grow in more wisdom. It was a fire acid or no age no be 5. Esa na. Baby, I could be
David, Papa, what was that? I just said, yeah, another birth certificate. Obenya appointment to government. Now, only the age. No, I as a footballer. 72. But Enzo, 60. We are not got to air condition. 12, a good day because why old and also why young. Oh, as I have a man. David, this year, I shall say, no. Don't be one. Don't forget that Miami wafer, easy. Oh, for the mammy. Afarajan. O Supreme Court. Then fear me, no. This year, ministers, your war are buying me. 20% or when you now got double certificate. International certificate in Pono. My man, and Ghana. It's a certificate because Obia double. Oh, my name.
Yeah.
A bad day, and I'm going to must my mom free education or more money money be Miss Al. In David, so I sound normal age. I be just so. But wow, lashes be ya. I'm a happy birthday. I'm doing say original now. Happy now say. And your original into the
Fire, what's it? Viti does it.
You. And King David said he was watching and you're team quack as your power. What? Now, said you would see and your name, Mr. Kitiosen. Onona Oye, the chairman for PPP. for UK and Ireland. Ebon komono na o kyerɛ sɛ afiwe no deɛ abranteɛ bi a ɔmo ɛyɛ ne kama na ɔmo yi ne pii no ɔne owura Mahama ɛne Akufo-Addo ɛde abɛpem so no ɔwɔ assurance paa sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔsi tie no wɔbɛtumi akɔ so wonders paa ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na ɛgya in 2020 no nsi no wona awo fie Capito na no papa yi sɛ Akufo-Addo sɛ wɔamie border no a Capito ɔbɛtena landing ha ya na ayɛ campaign no across board ɛnyɛ saa nso agye sɛ wɔfa nsuo ase na ɛyɛ dɛbɛ ɔde ba Ghana nti sɛdeɛ ɔhu ɛwɔ Ghana no it will possibly help him to relay such information to his colleagues in Ghana as we speak now. Now here in 2020, minim sɛ afi biara yɛka ho asɛm Ghanaians are tired of the NDC and the NPP. Afi we here are Ghanaians ready for any other candidate beyond the confines of the NDC and the NPP Anna?
Right, but that's it. My main fan, Jan Farmer, for more Jennifer so na face so no for Ghana and in Farmer, so your chair will be now. How about Saubusa? I think so. We started with an essay election. Many fear, but we started with an essay election. Omampeni Kufuor pencil. That was 2008. Now, every time the BPM Samre now, election keep changing. Ghana for beat me. I decided, I feel with the best same. I feel with the base, but after December 7, Obama said na, and yet you're more kind, and then no more yet. Yebeka 2012 election. The way I Ghana for AC3 Ejina ye best same. Ye be ye way, ye best same. Drew baby young Kwanko Hunisa. Along the line, you could say could peer courts and son of court to me decide this and could say and I say and could say. And in 2020, about Yakwa to because of COVID-19, the we are now saying election home in Framana say born. And to me, I'm born me Hunisa. But I can tell you with 80% fact say Ghana for donare fi say bibi o ha ye friend of COVID-19. And it's any pani pia kwa bonti and also okoye dwumadi bi kra onim say COVID-19 na eni ho kra biomeko. And it election no a pro bono started na dodo na adwen wo voter register no so voter register no aba na wie ye wo mo nsaka wo mo de na enset mi aka baba me ameti hey 2020 mint to aba because mensanka voter register no ebi I keep giving you an update anytime be a medical registration center no I am a type of person I am na mempe baby a hey ewo enti me call baby na me hu say hey ni we de be medical card say nyankopon e ma de echo no ma won kwa osem nipa dasani no we use wa adwe na the experience we dey kan wa brabo nti wa anye ne sa na hey na so do tiko rema e bia na fofi antwanta enye wokra na wa target we na akwa akopra enti ma things ma call registration center a couple of times hey ni niama e koso wo ntina na ma tweme ho boko and into this year and I have counted myself out of the election but do na almost at me come voter register titi en komo e wa bontina I think say how much chemu ba bionu e pa kire say o mampani a ogusu ti akonwa so samre no the modebo aso ani and intina o se fata zo mbesa de infie 9 asade a shenensa do na so e kasa debi odipa beye bi wamba mbeye ni nyina o mampani dwumadi a obedi ye no na afamu de baabi de waye bi ebi so de okaye wanye bi dodo na omugina so ene na asema other media house that dodo na discuss here in na echi no omampani abedi echi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ka se wo mo ba ban mu a Ghana ni bia benya bank account ne no ana ye ko election e omo busa Dr. Bawumia se de okaye watimi aye ana se wonye ye opposition NDC edi busa sa ansem we and other organization obi kasa anything no say ni so hwema a year 70-30 average say I likely say MPP aban ɛbɛsa tena akonnwa so ana 30 no yɛ a meka sɛ ɛbɛyɛ NDC sɛ adwumaden a wɔn bɛyɛ with the 70% no ɛbɛba bɛka 30 no ho na ayɛ 100 ama wɔn atumi ayɛ dɛn atu aban a wɔsi akonnwa so but sɛ nyɛ saa pa na nsɛm a yɛabrɛbrɛ yɛ aso ase ate mmɔnten afa na mmienu nyinaa ɛne yɛn kasa yɛni a yɛde ato fam ɛho sɛ policy wei deɛ yɛde bu wɔn a ɛyɛ yie policy wei deɛ papa a baabi a wɔde fa yɛ ɔde deserve nti ka yɛn nsa mfa mfie no bi nka no ho na nka yɛn nsa hia the same policy na wobrɛbrɛ wɔ asase a dodoɔ no ayɛ kasa deɛ dodoɔ no ayɛ ka no yɛ number 1 Unemployment Graduate Association ɛso atumi ate ama Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no bi a anyɛ adwuma yɛ adwuma no they were talking about the NAPCO yɛ maame no bi a wɔn ntumi mfa wɔn ma nkɔ school mfinhyia bebrebe na akonnwa no baayɛ ama ebinom tumi de wɔn ma akɔ school na afei so no schools ahodoɔ kwan ahodoɔ no bi yɛ and other things a main go details as if sɛ me na American, but me brebre maswas and dear mate a free adwadifoɔ ankrankran any nkwankwa ahodoɔ nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ɔmampani akufo abɔ ne ho mmɔden nti wɔ deserve sɛ yɛnsa ma no additional 4 years na amanyɔkuo NDC so sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ bi wɔn anwie nti wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ba na wɔn ba bɛyɛ na wɔn mu sɛ deɛ wɔn bɛyɛ no aban baayɛ no ɛnyɛ no na wɔyɛ wɔgyae no na asi hɔ ana ɔno aso start ne deɛ a wɔyɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a wɔn yɛ wie yɛ ɛma ne deɛ wɔtumi bɛ complete yɛ ɛma wa commission no ɛyɛ adwuma ɛne nti wɔn nso sɛ ɛba ɛde sika bɛgu Ghanafoɔ bi tom aba bɛma Ghanafoɔ adwuma bɔhyɛ ahodoɔ bebree ana wɔn yɛ san sɛ COVID-19 no yɛn mpanimfoɔ no ntumi yi wɔn anim ɛnyɛ campaign a yɛhu sɛ mfie bi atwa mu no na wɔn yɛ ne nti no wobɛhu na ɛnɛ ɔmampani abedi akyire Nana Jane Opoku ɛnɛ na ɔnam ha wɔne ne dɔm bɛɛ baako mmienu mmiɛnsa bi ɛne na wakɔ kasa kakra na ɔmampani dada Mahama nso de n'ani akyerɛ ɛwɔ Atifido Mantam Apuei Mantam ne Flower Mantam mu na ɔno nso wakɔ kasa kakra nkyɛn yɛ ɔmampani Akufo-Addo bɛpie mu ɛwɔ Asante Mantam mu ha ɛno nso ɛbɛkasa kakra ɛwɔ nti papa election ho flavor no anaasɛ mframa no efie bi atwa mu de wi a yɛsi ho no afewei no ɛnte saa ɛsiane sɛ COVID-19 ɛho nsensɛm a ɛbaayɛ no nti yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ bosome a yɛbɛkɔ akɔwura mu ne deɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔwura mu no ebia the way a yɛsi nim sɛ Ghana yɛsi yɛ election no yɛsi yɛho dede yɛbɛto ama yɛbɛhu ne more but average no ɛyɛ 70-30 Papa Smiley.
Okay, all right then, 70-30 yo let's just say no matter capital the confidence our winning na nyade ebefa saa na abese oche na nado Ghana fo dodo na ekire se wonko meboa saa na hu no
yes obra waso ase a na otietie enkanka ye maame no ma wo mo wodwom ye papa no ma wo mo wodwom ne Ghana fo dodo na ase omo sanfa omampani Akufo-Addo mfie nnan sanfa penis
sanfa penis yo yemusa capital capital YouTube na abranti asɛm a wɔkan me hu view ɛwɔ ho sɛ ɔyɛ pessimistic ana sɛ ubusom na de ayɛ adwuma kakra capital
hello, what
me ton kapa. Me sure so what your branch and come on your boy. No?
Oh, Machi is just a wonderful assessment description of events in Ghana. Madana Sepa. Painful so one band. So they will be asked. But he said he's spoken very well. But I tell you what. Some for now, woman, my verdict. Oh, young Fabian Trust. What young people for? I wouldn't expect anything worse than that. Only MP before. And send medical culture no. Ghana, because the end system no, MPP and NDC no time it's just between them. You see, but say we are also a third force that needs a space. We are coming to occupy the space shared by these two parties. You won't say naturally their positions cake very juicy. Good. I wouldn't be very naive. And government OCD Why? It's good. For instance, Tema motorway now, Kwame Nkrumah, MPP's greatest enemy. All these two. So, Mr. Mahama, he started improving it. When we need to know, Nana Draba, Wabo complete. This is what we want to see in Ghana. This is what we want to see in Ghana. Asamba kwa papa de kai ase ma misre ni say ba umie ya vice president o kan say ba me ka fanchire me more comfortable papa no kan there o ba Ghana fu biara wo benya bank account look at what they have come to do. Kwesindom had more than 1.5 million bank accounts. That's his customers. Woboguni and you catch a beer, said in Nabinda Hopa say, MPP so about will be in your bank account. You can only you can't afford to be angry, but you can only think that it is a joke. Until I stand on the ground which I'm talking, by the time I did the panel is just less than a month's time. Bosu aka bosu baako pɛ PPP fo ye bɛyɛ date papa and say be can some mobi say be na dwin da hon obeti na watase. This time it's not going to be a joke. We may wie pa. They have tried, they have broken down our flag barrier without shame. I'll tell you, we may wie juma nenia akano, they can't do it. They have come to tame the lion in front of us, to put it that way, to it. I tell you what, but they have not finished. Not at all. They haven't finished their job, and I found God to cause all my SR. And so the elections is going to be decided upon the way Ekufuado na Addison nom the Bank of Ghana the Ministry of Finance we treaty Kwesindom no. Ufata or banking or financial business or Aden no. Because he's a Minister of Finance. Complicity. Because he's a Minister of Finance. Johnny there, capital requirement, would do call 200 million pounds to cry because Ghana is going to share.
All right. And see, Kabito.
What you say? Because we are going to decide the general election on what Ekufuado and Co have treated Dr. Papa Kwesindom. And see, I would differ. Now, answer say, didn't have a election, ye flag by well, you see me along with him or along with her. Now you support you won't see people for some. And I thank God that there's a COVID-19. Millions and millions are not going to streets, corners of Kumasi and all that. Ekufuado has come to be cutting short. Yeah, excuse me, I drink name advisors, not advisors, I don't understand them.
Oh, why?
After cut sword to build some hospitals, some bedrooms for people in Kumasi and the Kofredua hospital. It's a schoolboy's joke because he had a chance said January 2021 in the name of God Abba. So it's not going to happen. One per woman change you on the MP before.
Send it. I say, Capito. So I cut it so that. At the end of the say Ghana, the internet so catch so next when we cry necessary mona mobile background some bit matwas ana
Mr. Midawasi near 77 me first say nyasen it doesn't make sense to be cutting sword is that and you all promising grow which I say what is in front of him you have not finished railway line ya wo me do say me dan yankopona say why you mukrom takwa railway line sisi ade na tutu insuto a wo ma it was not well built. I don't say Ekufuado is a builder of railway line, but in the government, I give credit for it. Credit, it has become a debit now. Railway training to me so because in your toy, it was not well built. In your toy, it has exposed the tracks. It's very shameful, very worrying. Also, we see what constitutes railway line from southern Ghana to the northern Ghana. Has it been done? It has not been done. That would be the greatest thing. That's the biggest thing they could have done. Because you're from Papa Smalley, it's not a matter of 5 or 6 miles. I am Ghana for. These are the issues we are trying to discuss. We have so many promises. A few of them. I think 186 promises now. So if you deliver less than 70, hey, this is not something to boast about. You see, they are evaluating themselves. They are praising themselves, which is good. Because fanciful was the Obiara ne mami nunkwan oyedo. When him say, if the mother doesn't even know how to cook good soup, so because it's your mother, no, we say my mother's soup is good. Sanity. The party say the president is good, the party is good. That's fine. But you see how you are doing for Ghana. Ghana for what we want to Progressive People's Party will want NPP to do for us kindly is just to line up their promises on the left, and on the right hand side, line out how many you were able to achieve, and on the extreme side, tell us the variance, the difference.
Capito, so much me achieve be 55 I won't pass it.
Oh, that mo pocho. I did my call was you say what you can do, don't say what you can do. When you able to me Kasade is cheap, we can all talk.
Okay.
So it's dangerous for Ghana. We will bring Jesus Christ to Ghana in 2021. Now I'm back. What you say? You don't say what you can deliver.
All right.
What impressive for me? Yeah, who make crazy? Until a damn make crazy first time. No, your flower in your room. You can quote me. In my lifetime, no, I was very young, about 75. But smart me, I'll put it in one wall. But 1975, me call, sign your room. No, you call home for some gig, be so. Now, your point, or you want a fashion, near coy. And she, well, from Accra, boys and girls from Accra, was a nice a party in a episode. More than meant to make some day. I can assure you, we enjoyed our stay in that village. It's the central region. We enjoyed, but you reassure me, Sana, there's no light in the town. In the meantime, one more generator, no, the poverty light. When we I've got frightened to hell. I couldn't see anything. I mean, on the Mitchell, the mention cross that. The cross is different. Yeah, woman cross it. Yes, I did the attempt. I say, crossing for no go on. So, woman, next time we are promising, we will promise. This time we are going to change. We are going to demand one thing. How many promises have you given? And please, how many have you delivered? And those that you have not been able to deliver, what are the reasons for this? Won't you make us NDC contracts be women competitive? That tells you, informs us that if you are given any manifesto assurances, you have to take account of all these, because the government in front of you was useless. That's why you have written your manifesto. So in writing your manifesto, make sure that we try atro entre Ghana for only and what impressive ones road be you when there are no proper roads. Me you come my year Juma war north of England or farm areas or a place called Boston. I go through the farm areas. I know what a farm is. And yet Ghana, we are still using hope. I saw the primitive way of farming. Now most of these young people will also they are farmers. Women tell some. We you 4 years for now. Was only 100% or 90% of these young people. Women are farmers. Men can in do matter. They come from farm areas, so most of them come from these villages.
Okay,
and so the
all right.
Come and they give you bad promises. Now we say who bones them.
You Gabito, memoir Miss Waha. Oh, who said what charge right?
And some
what charge contrary to Asamoah, Abranche King David, Eka no say still I don't for be say 4 more for Nana. Oh, they won't come for more nibi. Won't come for
NP before, so I'm not surprised. James will be an mammy in Quaniado.
Won't come for more for Nana nibi.
Your former Degina will boo. Oh, won't to Nanto.
Okay, all right.
So what I say, I defended Nana. You remember before Nana came to power? Publicity that went from the UK to the whole world. When we see health records, they publish it here in the UK. I was the only single person in the United Kingdom that spoke for Nanado. When we see our offense, our cancer, our stroke, our baby, overtime.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, baby. We must come see, hey, send a cancer here, pow, send a stroke here, pa, set aside a gun of way young cancer in beer. Which I say, woman, yet basa, so or Yeri, Yamiadum would we need. So I was happy for him. Now, for the next 4 years, Nana, we see from Akunta. Yamakas Akunta, see from 4 years that would be 80 something. Oh, please, I am no credit. Nti wosem
konumsio wati nete hudi na samre yempempenso a yedu no ye wo sere meti fo asoto ye no we have one independent candidate nti enye ti na no asem we na sene oba ponche na o ponche ne kama e dia amaye ora Carl Ebu Morgan yen na twetwe nkomo e wa fidie so bade sam pempenso just want to say what person will run for presidency, and they in the heat of getting closer to 2020 now. Why are not doing outright? Say overcall for 2020 elections now as an independent candidate. I have the singular honor. And together with you all, we are so privileged to have Ora Carl Ebu Morgan ewo ahomano so nti enche ho no yene ne monkomo na kabito te hodi fire yenya ma akwa but minim say we take news
na fire o wiazima
o wiasi pa o take news ana King David nso take news na yemfa mro Carl Ebu Morgan. We want to know his weight.
Yes, sir.
Getting closer to 2020 elections. And I mean, him some friend honorable say,
Excellency.
Excellency, even Excellency.
Yeah, Excellency was honorable. Every time was shirt.
Mr. Morgan, on mute when intimi monko kakra. We say the mute intino. Just tap the screen, and then you see the microphone. You can unmute yourself. And then we can begin everything beautifully. Why? Yene Carl Ebu Morgan and Elbon Komo and I think it's another for the very ones who have been watching Joy News. He was on Joy News. Or no bon Komo Kakra. With regards to his presidential ambition, how it all began, and how he's getting on. Omobon komo kakra or sending me be quite interesting. Yeah, bon komo, yes, bon komo pa. Yes, bon komo pa. Anti capito. Nya capito. So no so the captain tina say capito na doso. Captain Morgan. Mesra wa say obe o mute o device no. O mute no. Okay. I'll do this one. I'll take you off. You come back, and then we can take it off right from there. And the fire, and my fire kwaba. Na yes, who say you so and the fire, 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 and the fire,
and the baba,
and the
baba,
and the yaba. So. And an independent candidate back up to Chunkomo, said Mamma Swatiano. Ain't no, Mr. Wa Boden to Jahakra. Oh, na you wait now. Say, King David ever quite campaign manager Manoa. And in piano, King David. Now, over the weekend, not to say, oh.
Oh, Papa. Ghana Babri into our Paco.
Yes, baby, baby. Yes,
Anna. An engine, I say, Ukotaro between ye. Ukofani more, she very bad situation. Near me, and maybe I said, near me, look. Number one, better obito. Better obito. Number two, to be any more than one of them. Near me, look.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
A boomer guy, a kufa, the name you look at, and will be a quite a jumaba or the Virginia. So you romance of far. Say, sisters, no, almost better over. Papa, omonum. What does it? You be curious, never catch them.
I will catch you. You, and yet, Ura Calaba, Intina, Yen Juncomono. Na take you news, take you news. Sans and there. Ever son in the moon swing and I said, yeah, Nahuku drew ACT. And yeah, Captain Morgan, yeah,
Madam was a major so. A cheerful, you know, I know be out in the whole studio who be I'm Chobia.
Obiadio so. Now I said, no, I'm confused. You see, the address so His Excellency and I said, honorable.
Aspirant, me for now, no, dear. You're afraid of winning me, and you're afraid of said from Capito, ne Papa Smile, young Cosso.
Young Cosso, okay.
I don't assume what we have not even gotten yet.
Oh,
but do her, and one, however.
I was saying, no. Abranti bia Capito Edinburgh has a or he's also running on the ticket of the PPP. Okay. I think
Casano.
Mr. Kitios on chairman for PPP for UK and Ireland. Hasi. So
okay.
But
Abranti someone is very interesting. He's playing his role as a member of the opposition. That's good.
That's right. Now Abranti American semi or you know, only the or call for parliamentary candidacy on a ticket of PPP, right?
Okay.
Uhwe ni dia oboma ye na obo honorable ka ho so na mi tro.
Okay.
Enti o se adwuma no a wa fato no ho so na ye honorable job international se wonya wini kra na o ye honorable. Enti I was thinking say be also a similar view.
Me patch from Capito na said anyway until we call Joy FM, you have a Bianca from Calebo Morgan. Into friends are
okay. All right.
Until say, Yamabe Pagan and Simon BBI
in here. Nampacho, what picky form na say, Yam so Bianco picky form.
Time on say, almost say 3rd to 5th October. So. And it be for nomination. No, be a copy for me. Would be even a President Akufo-Addo. He's not a candidate yet.
Oh, okay.
Be no a candidate, official candidate. No, just a pick. Now, easy approval. We be an okay. Utu fee. Then you are officially a candidate.
Oh, okay. But oh yeah, say it drew honest.
And then aspirant, no, we aspiring, all aspiring to be.
Oh, okay. Into we so
you PPP nipa no, you still an aspirant.
Oh, right. Into we independent presidential aspirant.
Aspirant, yes. When you're candidate
yet. Independent presidential aspirant.
Yes.
What to bro for crown? A crown for what to bro?
There was some church you no be at yes.
That's right. Nah. Meaning say you're going to be wrestling against some two big guns, okay?
Right.
The NDC and the NPP. Right. First of all, let us know what prompted you to take up this decision to run for presidency.
Yeah. Okay. That's a very interesting question, Papa. When you say you know Ghana for me so my better continue with him or UK. I come US no money there finally me decided to be fear maza and near my course with fear no ahomete for 28 years NDC MPP and omafa o minor enumum na enumum no omafa no I say coco football, but we both we are by my way, no way about San or yen. And no sabi omu Jimmy Yanny, a teacher in the aircon. Since any fear do know what training way assessment. Masa, I won't mean, be a loosen the authority to even to run again. Because all more disappointing and seriously. Just be bien or papa piano or capacity to me in Nano. I bit timid and say, see a cocoa. Abudin say or more, I say. Now, no crow woman is a gunner for an Cassano do not brew. Do to a brew. Say, we caught no way about we are young and beer. When it has say, Nipa fufu bi baba, I'll bet to me a bit too sanko for me in a good. So, my analysis be brave. Now, my who said no. And Meraso say a system. Yes, some free NDC MPP to MPP and MPP to NDC said, yeah, 28 years. 28 years, a crime in Arano. We've lost 28 precious years under the rule of these parties. So their legitimacy is no more there. We need to move them out. In society, as society a day, society, papa, obia bego. The kind of the change that we can believe in. Yes, NDC, MPP, and no motivate me. Instead of minor or much chimuno. Your friend is saying, establishment party me anyway. On my no mafa. Others say when you're in this senior, any business, MPP bar, when you're MPP near on a money ye in idea. Sad dichotomization, I actually anyway, you know. Yo, Captain, can you believe say still your war? At Menoka say your NPP concern lecturers of KNUST. NPP concerned doctors of Confornochi Hospital. Is it not crazy? On my no did all Yarena so call us a winning NPP near. You better one answer here. These are the real issues I can and want them. On what trawa on my system no I break it down. One what you broach ya trouble you said systems a yeguma or maybe a mrao when you say men you say. There never was war my or mine up at the Tiapansam. Corruption, I say, Catasation project. I've done yina. Or mine no upro. Here and society. Science and a man has motivation and they push me say no. The minimum, the man, the messiah, some so many boy my mind. It's time to give back to our society. And no motivation. Okay. Never be brave with Jamaica. But since I've won, I know and no naging Jamaica. And mammy, so my me who see was said, me con, I do mine, a sin and also. Or baby upon yet. I see you. What me who DNTI you want to run for presidency? Right. Well, a senior friend is Roberto Boabawa. Yeah, checking and answer, Biana. I would presume, say, you have some very cardinal things here you would want to use your presidency to achieve, right? Yes.
And with the young chair who cry football and one year at once, we are quite say, and your map and your brepa. And my young apostle, any apostle. Some of the cardinal things that you would want to use your presidency to achieve.
Yo, Captain, Vincent, Papa, and Besame Kanyama, and Naya say no man, son, my picking back.
Okay, all right.
First of all, unemployment. Secondly, system now, I break it down. I say fixing the system. They told me, son. You have be a systemic corruption. Katasepronia, you know, I did the on minimum baby. And no, as I say, you two are here. And I told me, you know, I told you your education. And the last one, American Macasa from our health. health delivery in the country.
Okay.
Tisane menumi any cardinal points I mean the person say me be president here. Ansa na me mrebe so no obi abehu sampa o de nsesan aba. Metimi me agina me na so aka. Me mfama no kan obi abedi adanse say papa ne baaye no se anema o kan so titire na o kan what you mean?
Okay.
Aye.
All right. And you shall say unemployment so. Right.
Good. Good. Unemployment, Papa. Me so see me person me yeni. She say mine the kan kra yeni official statistics kra say Ghana for aye nya adwuma. Ye dodo ye say ana say ye dodo ye say. NDC by almost within 6 months also create over 1 million jobs. Any person na wo no mo enye adwuma wa create 1 million jobs no. President Kufuor time omankofo ko say lie we aso register on for unemployment. We you listening nyinara then you hu ye edaso ankosi hwe. Akufuor do bae also ebeto aso Muhammad start here youth unemployment youth schedule model this model that ubusa say job saying any year create officially no and statistically you need number you need figure biara number be betumi dey obi ade nani buka dey ope enu ti no dey di kan ya me ye ni say statistical service any Ghana Ministry of Youth no Ministry of Labor and Social Welfare that ministry no so money statistical service can boom na yetumi ho enipa san ena ye nya adwuma enipa san na omo ye adwuma no a omo adwuma se busumi bia se report na ye hu na no na betumi aginja me na me so as a president no me hu se adwuma me start yi no busumi we me nya nipa se metumi anya adwuma me nipa se enya adwuma te se na ko ya yes kwa so busumi no mfie mi no ye omo ko first batch omo ta maso youth unemployment okwa 2 years model say youth in agric youth in forestry is papa enya adwuma biara ma obi any daso. We want to create jobs, good paying and lasting jobs. Anything no?
Okay.
Yes, me mediator for the agric sector no. Must we are sitting on an Eldorado. Because I say ye mechanized agriculture. Me say yours you know PPP ni panana council he was talking about. Your friend is saying subsistence farming are the horse and cat classes this modern year 21st century. And you see you tackle no sa import agric sector now you bet me create good paying jobs thousands in their thousands. Yeah, starting process plantations we cashew nut in a Tamale area. Well, buying a private sector, because agreement to create plantation, huge plantation. I bet me I employ Nipa Bebre, I will be free enough for Google South or Kaya Yen Kaya Google Omudipa. It's an eyesore now. It is out to me, create plantation, baby, I do a cocoa, cocoa plantation, baby, a mangoes. Can you believe that, Papa? Ghana will quota say supply. You banana your quota into me supply banana kodua kese ya green ya de ko abrochi mo amuto bidie Ghana your quota no into me and supply ubusa your friend is saying stakeholders are almost say they need investment amaya yetimi wodon safa baby akra otu anwe akra gu balanda so a egu 1 week a ebe fifiri ewura be fifiri ewo muma buro nyina tumi efifiri wo overpass ayesi no etumi anwe akogu no tumi efifiri eburo ema eyeye. So a nation like this na say to one say comedian impo a na che say ahomete That sector no can create thousands and thousands of good paying jobs. See it mean mechanize agric system. She say abaya I was saying we created Ministry for Sanitation. Last year, as I know, no, budget of 200 million, and I did my ministry. No, the president can say he wants to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa. Masa Iro, since we are the dirtiest in Africa. It is Sasikane a coin, and yet they are swimming in a Zumi lion. And the Zumi lion, no, pretend so or employ and call for. Now, every district in this country, Biano, Zumi lion or presence or must I create, and share no more, you may be no more yet. What I'm going to do, no, says a mayor president, maybe create the friend saying sanitation road safety and sanitation brigade. You make a brigade be every region and district be a office for, and now you employ people. Now road safety can no more be proper, so making sure say if you have you say region be any district be a haulage trucks. Trucks, your friend is saying towing trucks I can see. Yes, centers to be manned by the fire service, the brigade, and so on. And this assembly here, some group, no, and I think we are not taking care of road safety and sanitation. You young Quarana near Samansa Mindful. This is an assembly, and I cancel for you do. Sabi, Uja, when our background, and no one tell one abecho. One crowd would use you go inspector. These things are going to be done by the sanitation brigade. That's how 200 over 2 years. It may go in ministry, no.
Okay.
May go some ministry, no, totally.
You,
to me, creative jobs. That 200 million can pay salaries to so many people. It has been wasted for nothing.
In fact, I like your vim. So, so. We were saying, Senyon Kwana or Wagum more my Ghana, right?
Right.
Nah, show assessment to move the things that you have done in the past and possibly you are still doing. What is in you? A better say, somewhere can you will actually be able to do because someone sitting somewhere may say, oh, the okay, it is just the same as any political politician keeping promising us on what they want to do. I want to do this, I want to do that. Wow, so wow, your assessment is so different from what is being displayed by our leaders as we speak now. And until we say these things, this tall list that you're giving to us, you will actually be able to achieve it.
You me that say. Sabi.
Aba now I'm going to list it. I'm 4 list.
I'm on your first one. One was on your first one in my answer. We are no what.
Oh, the better come on, mammy.
Oh, so we are falling in. And okay, all right.
Now, Obi was saying, man, no bisa.
You, man, no problem. Metro at home, mama, into the economy 2 way. All right.
And no, and other side of employment creation, so they say, you walk, Okompuano, events saying, coastal areas, some place like Takradi Netema. Before near Black Star Lines, shipping company. I employ Ghanaians. We can say on my yetimi, Yenny hostel regional maritime academy. Maritime academy, you train seaman for engineers. Any chief officers in the Kekeka. Ghana Yenny shipping company. It is there na Yenny host to Omoye creative directors and deputy directors in the Krano, a bromi and son, head of that department. It will train Ghana for no more compared to shipping company. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to create a new shipping line. A new shipping line. You already goods are able to me. Yankas able to me. I cut it from Ghana to the world. Your cocoa, your timber, your so many things are foreign companies in shipping companies in EFA. It will the mayor say make create a new shipping line. You might have able-bodied seamen or more experience. You were good captains near the foreign shipping companies. They be so many Ghanaians, they use today be no cost away. Ni achi one near to be a go pumu any other just because I say you need shipping company. It is a creative company now is going to employ over thousands of Utah. Ready aye. So much all this for the unemployment solution. Yanko corruption. Mas you can say corruption. Tembiano, you appointed politicians. Yes, politicians but systemic corruption was system now. I just see every free that has been ingrained in the society. No matter you have no idea. Into until say to me solve that systemic corruption. Political corruption I can police if we are you one city. Ewo consider obi anim. Why they actually no answer punish because police ni no okopay adwuma no. Okoko bobisia. You are getting 7,000, you are getting 10,000 cities. Obi a only school no pay adwuma no. You are getting obetua. Nzo ko bobisia no wotua. No pass out enzo so otua sika no. Enzo so otua. No na encourage mom yes na mpanifo so ye police for mpanifo no entumi kan wo hwe no enya police for nko a hwe customs hwe immigration all the security services but even the army so one to sika no ya anju se sika no a must forget it enti sane mama no wo koye adwuma se wo koye passport na nkasa bo 150 cities or so. Open express out to 100 cities, out of form 100 cities. Now what you are little if you better 150 in all. Masa open passport in a menuka say you just out to 1,000 cities and over. And my connection people. And understand when your passport. Open driver's license, the same thing. Birth certificate, the worst of it or birth certificate. And son obenya birth certificate free birth and death registry no impo unipa una ukosi no wantua brabo ya ma death certificate no what kind of society are really being so the meme susini semi president here passport so be ya 150 open the normal gradia obebo kabebe 70 cities pe and is ultimate akoti 1,000 cities ama connection man and as officer na wo passport office on Mwedidia. Identity I set up a center, express center. You better the same 1,000 cities, you know, Sabaka passport, you know, you were 1 day there, you were 1 week there, you were 3 days there. You official. There's a balisa corruption, you know, our passport office, I know back for. Because when I didn't see collection manner or Sankosala, Braura office straighter, Yabaji Joso, Yamo baby atra, now within hours and I said, minutes, no, one Saka passport. This is a smart way to fight this kind of corruption. Driver's license, the same thing. Any certificate, go to Register General, or register or company. Yes, I have some improvement. Yes. Sole enterprise, one man, who could Ekanankasa is 60 cities. Now open in Tama, Master Obi 200 or 300 and Sana Wonsa. Aka. Now these are the issues, sir. You bet to me, I express centers, sir. Who scan out of commerce, you know, with a connection man. What they Obi officially. They are several instant, open instant to one on open 2 days out, Sabakanina at the fee. These are the real issues, as I say, yes, solve. Share. So walk a car, bet me a car, baby. I call a quaji, a buying document biara. Acquire cats as a share any a poyano. It's a quan way and a faso near to Nase. Oba, your friend said, the next 1 year education on one. Maza, education free SHS abaye sisudi abe. Obi obaka se nye bia na sabi no oye mambofo. Oni adwempa ma o man no. Eye nyemo kwa mo fa so implemented a policy no na na etosini pa. It was more political than a social policy. Because na number ya from Akufuado boys and girls here and adalin to kwa bebrebe ya pampa won 2017 now mobile na ya sha say yemfa yama free education by 2020 no ma graduate no ma to amaye. That is the rationale. I've been a watch like years I didn't know no enti ye push won onipa ne fail you cry so wo go denim because so munyina ko ye ka say enti kwa bebrebe siga na ha because school omo anohoba ne bosha ye de ma wo mo no ya sabi ya pampa won ya mo ya feed them with silver spoon omo nya bibia easy to the point to say for the first time in Ghana's history aban ko bindi past questions pasco ya kan ni na abom aye booklet and ya de man kwala 524,000 young adults ye omo ba out etino omo books textbooks ni ade ase so omo kan no mama ho na ye begina year exams no omo a realize so omo de ni nyina gu ho and as I do way pasco no na omo esua political appointees to say MPP General Secretary also no ko schools no ko ono omo ko kasa say omo de omo free school omo to abama MPP omo kancho mawofo Samuel Ukunum omo nyina akorwan it's a known fact to Ghana nyame na me create story no and na sorry no omo akotra say no omo di nkomo enti omo enim say life is so easy a bad presidents in NPP for as a Thomas and Kwarana Gwen. Just a woman, as a brave baby, and a son, Kwaraya, ye training on Babaya Dachi, yen penning fui. They are been in a war trim. Energy, educational, acquire almost far so, your friend is saying, push along, not young forming uncle, young could be 2020. No, and who soon saw an epi. And no tino. Semi mayor president and Qualano and I didn't hear exams. Your exams in your son, as I said, schools in Ibi, Ewa Ghana, region Biana, region Bia, seeing one secondary schooler, a year exceptional. For me, as I see in your science secondary school for all the regions, because ya sa ni yakase ye nyina ye nkosa de MPP for ye ni ya minuanom ebedu baabi no ye nya best engineers ye nya omombe ye scientists rocket engineers ye nya bi wo Canada so ye all system no ye to me create Ghanaians they are rubbing shoulders with engineers in NASA US one call Massachusetts Institute of Technology, one of the best in America, California Institute of Technology, Silicon Valley, graduates, computer great scientists, they attended such institutions. To say, free education. Full fee paying. Full fee paying, no person do back to say Chemota, to say Infantipim, to say Ghana National. Ghana, yet in your schools in Ibi, a salary one. What person do back will go and pay. Wow, pass here, who needs Kano? We are good because you have good engineers and for the future there. Such people, as I buying a or more fees, no amount. And son a community school, no or more. yeah, pia one obi kura we so to me throw ni din na as I'm saying ka say yeah boa one na yentumi apio one mutumi entua edane your friend is saying demonstration ni ade a say enuoma no kan nyina emma because ya dada no say obibia obenya bibia easy enti education at that level your friend is saying secondary level no me masisem me ma ya create school yes specialized school me create school yes science oriented only science o person ko educate o person o business there are other schools abeko see yes good business schools good science secondary schools yet me training our future leaders omo push you and conform na nemu na yayen basare no omo mako school wa bruchre awira hu semo na ewu mu no omo ba mako school ewo abrochre enti minuano say ye ba after secondary school no ye ba tertiary level awira hu semo ami eye me ya ne say yes say ye free o say ye senyo school fees now is almost like you full fee paying. And so no political way no mobeka and more be who say since no cost university now we be full education fee no. You to me and that cause almost throw repercussions from the SRC NUCS and even the university student. What I'm going to do if I'm president when I'm president today, make my guy say Sagana for yes citizens no. It make a private school, private universities. To say your friend is saying, Otabi school. Any all these schools are around Accra, Hani, Kumasi, among full fee, 6 million, 6,000 a semester. The Ghana for the national service account. I didn't think Ghana for you now be a and see among universities and public universities in our coin, no more charge or more fees. And no more charging fees now. This is going to happen. What is going to happen? You more acquire, say you invite private sector into the tertiary level of education now. Your friend said, Papa smiling. Government will be relieved because your friend is saying, scar buying to your teacher for university teachers are. Itua aban tua wonka tewufo ene ade de saa no mani nyina aban ebetwam obeyi ne se free ho won fa sa ska ne mabio ena omo so afibia no omo betua dividends ama aban for say omo run school no and the board they have a private board and they will run this thing as a private institution and pay dividends to the government. And scanner my eventual subsidies in it, or electricity bill near the dinner eventually. You be save huge money. And such cano, you move from you move a student loan board, no, the very student loan authority. Now, what you're gonna or pass it. Now, when your admission was school, officer won't you mean with your admission letter and your Ghana card, which identifies you as a Ghanaian, the student loan authority is going to give you loan for the school. No, it will be no pass here where you qualify or fee. It will pass it now. Admission letter from any of the school. The student loan authority is going to give you loan to go to school. The training colleges, training universities, polytechnic, then technical universities, Obia on one of apply the Juma, on one of apply in school. And it's a whole year schooler. Now, I buy na a be post to. And no man who can want some education side. Yeah, buy a be post to. You can have some health side, me pacho. Well, we training. We are university, teacher training or teacher university. School now, your first schools in universities in there. A boy emperor, a buying, what for a buying sassy. That's a huge service never, you know. A bit MRB, a quotidian maybe so, or other sectors. Eti Yagani, and Nippon being Ghanaian in Chambi. Say the same Ghanaians, even in the public schools, you know, you were your friend is saying. Foreign fee wo pass wo fail no ye giwa ye wo utua sika utua office so de wo ye foreigner. And the system is there. Na Ghana for any admission ma they pay that money will be complaining. It is a binum tuya the other nebun tuya. That is the rationale behind that policy I'm putting across. No any the education also at the forefront. Yenye bida politicians in him said that's the right way, but almost so political fallout. I say amount for by demonstration, amount for to my own any other. And young call a health Ministry of Health delivery in Ghana. Ghana no yenim de ekoso to a point to say the hospitals krano and pan inye bi kura ma yare for na so apem for aye kwa award da form ahomete. This Nobel syndrome must be solved. And the best way to solve it, say your tertiary level hospitals, must also be full fee paying. You invite private sector participation. They know what is happening there. They be an normally CEO. Why before being now because what can say woman in this kind because or hospital administrators near that or prosy companies or mama on contract normally to banana do nurse for more. Now obey your enemy. And these are the real issues. To see a solve problems with your health delivery at the tertiary level referral hospitals in America. You may invite the private sector participation. You will be a coin. We are a referral. Who could you usika? Now, you scanner, you be safe no honor. Doctors are buying to your wonka. Health workers union, body union now are buying a subsidies. Ujetia, next scanner, you beji a free private sector participation. It is can baby at the boy NHIS. NHIS and yeah effective because can I see the amount of cry and farmer. And you know, almost baby over 1 year or more partners and they can't pay them. Scan one and I'm saying scan Santino. Your hospital, no, a care for no man can take it, NHIS and a care for paracetamol, X-ray, any money you can take it. Major Ibiano, operation be you on your own. How do we multi UK, but try UK, and I was enjoying this NHIS service. We are required of precondition to say your friend is saying blood pressure, diabetes. We go hospital free, would you draw free? These are the things we need to practice in Ghana. Now, restore national health insurance, to a better standard. To me, in the providers which make you no more cover a lot of diseases. It is a whole card, now tertiary hospital, referral hospital, let's say cover so many things. Let's say we bed or now we can draw, now we call your more special care. Yen to us our ramen yo over TRC and a bayer with the satrice. When you are now one foul or you are for when you do no fan in South Africa. You penny for me are near South Africa, or we are a penny India, or we are a penny UK, because almost system Nakasono, almost saying, and see to me a specialized hospital, sir. We are here, we are president crowd, be proud to say, once who come, you need the best medical service or Ghana. And that is how I'm going to do. The second cycle, primary health centers is for the government, and I know they are buying responsibilities. Regional hospitals, any polyclinics, any chip centers, at the idea, they are buying responsibilities. So, now, a cost proximity to hospital facility. Nina are buying responsibility. Name on referral hospital. The tertiary level will invite a private sector participation. There will be equity and fair play in the system. So hospital, you say I buy hospital, so no, because a hospital, services are so appalling. It is ambulance, then you are buy a same view. The hospitals will procure their own equipment and so on and so on. You're being a quality of service. Your hospital, man, health delivery, and also assemble. The next one here, then, Doctor Kami,
health.
Health assembly market.
Okay, systems.
Yeah, me Ghana and when it's the kwanya me fa so a metumi adane nuomem ama ye hu sem pa na oba ye no odi adwen kese adwen foforo e na odi aba na enipa ne bebre ana political parties me ni omu bie ni ho a obetumi aye because osuo se ye nto aba na ma no eno no wodwen wo omoba office ne ye launch ye inaugurate one na no the next day no must start work towards re-election in the next 4 years, and it's very bad. I say ye dwene nipa ho na oman no to ye bia no ekoyie na ye so etimi de sense ye bo say ye Ghana for na ye ajapade a bind man ye no so no anyakopon de chen ye no ye nya ho mfaso e wo ye man mu.
All right.
Thank
you very much. On say Wakasa for close to about I would say 30 minutes and over, right?
Was it how many minutes?
Wakasa pa about 30 minutes. Wakaba 30 minutes.
Okay, that's okay. I think somebody me pour out.
Wa bro so pa na we beka say we campaign promises eno bi na uraka
Mazanya obie no a obetumi abebu oman a won shebo se wodi manifesto no ene boche na so chose meyese eno ne edi begina hu se wotumi ye ana se wotumi aye ya se na PPP man no kan chairman kan meti se de no work se aban e kire enema waye mayese se obi aso na wan kire de obey ya better ni ato abama
okay
can be promise ni de obi abeni outrageous mama say afede free hospital free de be kakra be man e be ga just be man e yere ni kunu nyina free sana
captain o de but the realistic transfer o ye to wase mo akasa na de epesi ehu sisi ane se dem di kan ka kire no se ni friend ni ka so beto boaboa na ne nice bibi so ediebe na onan so sisi a ye ka ho asemi you may have some experts in your team, you may have some people around you, you may feel say these people can help you, and you know a dear pa na wo as an individual any team nimu you stand tall in some bra what can we say no you will be able to achieve them.
Me da say papa me says they work no ansa na meka we no nyame menkwa madwene na ma na so da ye experts ye meeting na ye tro ye manifesto no me were experts in all these fields. Me were obi a oye former director of budget into in budget no ho ase wono na de na adwene aba minimum obi oye agricultural expert but the need aba eti sa areas am ken na me expertise around that omo believe say is doable and ye de omo de ideas na ba na yakani nyina abom ubu sam say sika sen na me de be ya as a city minister nya me sika ya ban sika we win power na we now control the resources of the nation. And you know, I go for the president, go for the car, say, or be free SHS. No, hard talk with you, BBC Ebusano, or say, only amount because you are outside the government. What your plan is, so be you need to go through, you flesh out how to go about it. Or call you know, yeah, if be a friend, heritage funder, yeah, oh yeah, now you trade there towards a action, BBC, yeah, the be an also na me de be. Which makes sense. Papa, what did I mention? Your Dutch na ye to honor. Yet in Qualano, Antine, ye to see the idea, one Qualano Momo, a future, I a bright here. He sees nothing wrong. If we be Esla, energy sector levies in here, let's keep on my packet go. Need ordinance boom, and why a budget and so the account. Then I'm going to say 200 million sanitation ministry. You could see saying. It is the one who control resources of the nation now. judicious use of the resources no ne yɛka ho asɛm bibia wo bɛyɛ ɛbɛboa ɔman no ma ɔman no nyinaa nya ho mfasoɔ no ɛho asɛm na mekan enti expertise ne deɛ mewɔ nipa a wɔn awada mu wɔ bibia a meka biara ebi yɛ practitioners ebi yɛ private practitioners ebi mo so yɛ other things yɛmo ɔmasua a wɔmo wɔ animdeɛ a yɛde yɛne ɔmo bɛyɛ sɛ adwuma no saa na metumi aka.
Alright then Samri Mijama adɔfo nyinaa nso no ɔma yɛde bɛ ɔma bɛbusa questions as we carry on no sɛ me anso me wasɛm busa bi a mebusa
sa mɛtɛ ma yɛ ready obiara asɛm bi kyerɛ obiara dwebia no
enti ma me nhyɛ ɛwɔ fire so na fire wi a yakɔ capito enso fire wasɛm busa a wɔde ma ra ebu morgan no fama ne why
yo about answer baby say there are a few things Becca answer baby say na mu no
you cause you know baby are there
on my niema na fantastic areas no attach no but manti governance so can governance be an our again political because adwuma no akoye no eno ene ngina so governance
sanity
I hope say later on no obeka bi afa governance
my next time na me ba no say eye bebre ndi ye ntumi kan nyina na me ba next time so na ma fa another 4 areas
okay nti me emfa ne a odi amaye no many corruption systemic corruption no wa ma solution over the years no maintain a candidate bia aka and me border about so far because the social explanation if people are willing to pay express if you make that express they stay to make money
exactly
I agree with you a brilliant idea so this is what some of us are looking for if you want the boss papa
that's it
yanko employment is no abaka Mr. Ndumine Akufo Addo Mahama no de no mechanizing brofo kaka mechanizing what are you mechanizing what are you mechanizing 21st century and you're telling me that you want to develop a nation with agriculture look at it again and the
no men kasa no dey develop say a part of it e be create jobs good paying jobs
okay
captain
we are talking about computer
captain try na memo what holding na presidential for paper and a pen whatever someone is saying just be taking note take a note why. And then when they finish, you can come in. Say the be orderly. Why? And take note. And I'll go back.
Mechanization, way now. In the best mechanization, one money tougher. Now one you amount in or outside government. But so that's you're not going to talk car. So we have budget. Unko jina baby a ton car no. That's my point away. I say, tell us how much you think we need as a nation in our mechanization. $10 billion, $5 billion. That is what we call smart thinking. Would you mechanize it? It's too ambiguous and unachievable. And I found to be a fee. And I could say hard talk, or maybe anything education because we need idea there. Into a scar or more than two mrada hon no boom so that's not good governance and fast agreement and magana bill you need to even to condemn him as an opposition man I don't know where no a thievery I did mrato ho boom so because you didn't budget for that thing and fast idea no and call your campaign too elementary to some of us our standard it's a bit too full a bad practice so don't invoke it. Also, it's a bad practice. What's my breachery? Any candidate have to project. The will project to us. How many people you're going to employ? How much is it going to cost? That's a projection. In the employment, also be creative employment through agriculture. Who any projection of a figure and the amount look into that and then come and address it. Health, okay, tertiary, that referral that is going to be special. I agree with you, but I am thinking, sir, what will be a poor person that have got the basis and then have been referred to this specialized hospital? Who is going to pay? I would like an answer from there. But I agree with the idea, say, at one point in time, at the top level, if we have specialty hospitals, a fantastic idea. But tell me, how can the poor access such tertiary institution in terms of healthcare? Who is going to bear that cost? That's number 2. I hope so you are writing it. Tertiary, what's that here? And I can be boofu because say, be about condemning free so not for corona dinner. But what explanation of the mind is contradicting with your earlier submission. I don't know my I offer that you can be a candidate to me. Obama has been willing to say that as a problem because you can't make something free while that thing does not exist. Where are the teachers? What is it that you are making free? For them to read and write? Is that what you are talking about free? But we quite a trend, and then for church, they will say, no, there's no original science base. It makes sense to me. So that we can compete with the world. It's not about reading and write. I hope, sir, we call campaign, match on the specialization as in free, Free for what? Free that you can compete. Is that what you want to tell today, Ghanaian? So think about it. Then don't condemn those who think there's a problem with the free. Yes, sir. As you are going, I want you to look through the education and what you think Ghanaians need now, not the past. Looking at me, this year, a kind of how many years? Let emphasis. How many years now? Spend to read and write. Thereafter, where are they going? Specialization, our kind. The whole Adam person Hamamo. Forget about the free and it's not good. Is that what we want? That graduates today can think like this? No. Just one simple question. Just smoke mention in my mouth. But I said, who were orientation as a political animal? What is your orientation? My orientation now. Next time about if you need a bunkable, just tell me your orientation. And from your submission, you look as if that most of the things that you want to achieve for our country, the government is going to bear the cost. How is the government going to get those money to bear most of the cost? Because most of the things from our country is like the government going to do it. Apart from the health arena, what's the education now, private partners for family, fantastic. But the now can now look at is the government who is going to bear it. So let's know how you're going to get that money to implement those fantastic ideas.
All right. You, thank you. Fireman were feeding, kakra. Why?
You have understanding about how the nation the government.
All right, thank you. Yanko, Ora Bo Morgan, so na ono so yate yanko Ora Bo Morgan, so fire yate wasem no nti yanko Ora Bo Morgan, so na ono so ne response to unsema waka no on famra we are yako capito eso. Captain, unmute yourself. Why? Ni yanko. Abito. Me who saw the one what to. Nti yentie Captain Morgan. Why? Captain Morgan. I think next time no. Also the technology no so can or agenda no. Because so yes fast. Was any man no so pa. Captain Captain. Unmute. Yes, memoir so maybe you would have to write a lot, and then when you're able to unmute yourself, you put them all together. Mama Capital Emra, Na Capito so fat ne diamra. As you just keep listening and then you take notes. When Capito is done, let's say ubitime on mute on dia we'll come back right after. Why? Capito.
Papa Smiley.
Me sure say utie Ura Morgan kama me wa.
Michien Papa.
Beautiful.
You stage be na minya ahoho binti. If you I've come back.
Okay.
I must be honest. That gentleman has spoken very well. Very, very impressive. The way he's going to attack corruption, I have used the same principle to debate it about 8 years. I'm so proud that he spoke into those areas. He was thinking what I was thinking, which is good enough. Because I was thinking that is great, but it's just the only way out. Now, Kasembia Tomakuma so say any head of state, any government, any country. So if somebody's got high blood pressure, if somebody's got diabetes, please give them free medical treatment, no matter what. Or South Africa, whatever. Give these two areas free medical treatment. Then when you come, or even presidents go to America and treat themselves and come and die and jog in the airport and come and die. Atamis may rest in peace. Yes, I need a pen. Because we are selfish. Because we are selfish, the politicians, or people in high places, they are very selfish. When you toothache, would move for a plane by London to come and see his dentist. Now, Ghana, they were rotten medical services now. There's a first episode, if you cross it, forget it. If you're not in Accra, or if you're not in Kumasi or Takwadi, forget it. We here with them who are one order, you suffer your own fate. But this gentleman has spoken clearly. But Adebakwa, mean different, Ojahine said some strong questions there. Yes, I'm not defending him, but he has told us, say, he is planning with his men, with his team. For instance, budget, manifesto. They are writing their manifesto. Nature manifesto we are. Ono the questions will be addressed. Or come back about Naneku for Kasa Oba hard talk. He didn't even tell the man how he's going to get money for that because he had no clue, no plan at all. It is just because Progressive People's Party said it, owns all you good, no pick idea, or the bar, not realizing that the BBC in the UK will question him to that kind of detail. To two papas who will to me a yano. Whereas me party at that time 2012, 2011, 2012 yet showing a policy Now we have a research department that had worked on the free education. It was a big it's a big program. Do you understand? They are brushing on these areas, and that makes me convinced. Say there's hope in this gentleman. He is planning, and he's doing his manifesto, writing his manifesto. And all the political parties today, Yakase, they are writing their manifestos. But those we can ignore are the MPP and NDC. So whatever they will bring, I don't think it will be even relevant at all. Yeah, I remember going to Mr. Carl Morgan. He said, touching on agriculture, those of us who studied this part of the world, including myself, we know what is agricultural revolution. So Ghana cannot, or any other country cannot do anything different apart from towing that kind of line or learning from it. Because 63 years after 63 years of independence if we are using a hoe and a cutlass to do farming now, we are primitive. But we may not, some people may not accept it. But it's true. Stone Age tools in the use of Ghana is here. Also, in the second family. It could be here. Wabra Chrome ha agricultural machinery, Nipa Baku can Ubutumi clear is Accra Sports Stadium, all within a few hours. Accra Sports Stadium would demand Nipa Baku team machines. Onukwa but me clear way now. Second, Nipa Baku assuming the Accra Sports Stadium. Now they are so on and wife. Now they are so order. It will take him several months. Udo Kosiha, Nefu, Uchinusefu. So these are some things that we don't think about. And see, Mobana Basso, to be quite honest with you, Mobana Basso, now I'll be very interested to have a copy of his manifesto when published. That is why the dangerous thing in Ghana is that NDC does not want to publish their manifesto first in case MPP stole some points from it, and vice versa. MPP did a Progressive People's Party, we are a clear and open political party. So we are forming a party in your license manifesto. And so we are showing manifesto. We published it. That's what Anadu read and copied. But he didn't come for us to educate him how to use it, because he hadn't figures to come home. It's just like a project costing. We did that. See, I've been telling you on this program that at least the first year of implementation would cost us. That is 2013 year project. The first year of implementation, as of 2013 September, would cost us between 10 and 12 billion Ghana cedis. So this is a clear example. We've got a research department that works on issues, not just education, health, and other things.
All right.
I'm glad. So Papa Nsuka said, or the Heritage Fund, about support too, which is fine. Heritage is the future of our kids. Could be next week and all that, So Ghana, you are near me, but you sika ba. Say who be sister. That's what sika is. Say we also control. Now, they were on kind woman. I did because Mr. Shadema party akuma say immediately we have opportunity. We will commit the international community, especially Swiss bank. Nesika, once not bank account no. A champion the bank account, a champion you, kutu a champion the bank account no. Just to mention these two, or go minimum kufu na account or minimum kufu do na account or be a gun in Pia will be account or Swiss bank. When you say can Ghana for. It's going to be billions and billions of even dollars, not cedis.
Okay. All right then.
We want that. We tell the international community to make sure these people, the bank, the CK money, because we are a crumb for and you won't see car.
You, Capito, you ever do as na yamwa home so ewa ha say. Na me hwe say Captain Morgan obetimi o mute no ho going forward. Captain Morgan. Quite unfortunate. I'll need to take
he's not muted yet.
Yeah,
he's also need text message.
I'll take him off and then I'll just ask him to get back on. And then Ora Kalibu Morgan and Wamie Hunise or independent presidential aspirant. Onyanya candidate. Only any bon komo Sampem Pensui. All the way in Ghana. Who at least 4 cardinal areas that he would want to tackle when he assumes, okay, all other things being equal, when he assumes office. 4 cardinal areas that he would want to tackle. Wachichirimu kama eno na fire akebi ebusa na question. Capital and so akebi ebusa question. Some remember who say one mu watimi asa ba biu Mr. Morgan mute ho na me hwe say why okay o hono ma yema one respond to fire ne Mr. Yosin enkomo a omo ene adie before we move on to enuano aka enti captain mute ho why fansa bo microphone ayin so screen so Now, micro. Thank beautiful. I can see you are back on now. And Mr. Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Oti fire and some more kind, no. Ana oti Mr. Yosin so dear no so me boa.
Me to be make sure to be there.
Okay.
But my try submit to me answer be cement to me answer in your find me.
Okay.
The next time me take it nose properly.
Beautiful.
My men first starting free capital. No or castle bibi to say free Ghana no free na Dawson. Free no adults bibia ye free say na me di kan ye no. I hear kura say be ye kware kura ban be ka so be ware amai. Na bibia ye free bia so won some dos. Yes, free bibi no there's no free lunch in anywhere. Bibia ye free bia somebody must pay and you will pay. Eti emra so say sa university free. We free no. So that we can help now your fees be a quality, but at the same time you pay free in there. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. So that make no. It is a good health delivery system of Ghana. At a certain point we should be prepared to pay our bit. America every be co-pay. My medical, medical insurance and hospital. Your payment be consultancy fee no utua bi eno ni copay as an insurance company na was a premium no else tua mo it is the American health side in there say private sector participation at tertiary level now ebebo ayen bebre empani ho no best syndrome ni sa dem ni na no ebebe ewe na fire bisa say na say obi free kurase now so yare ne refer no e de ne course tertiary education tertiary hospital wa obede ni wetua so what can me yes say saban twe ne ho free sa ne mani no wontua doctor sika wontua health insurance medical service then workers union no money other auxiliary staff aban tua no a huge amount wontua doctors kan wontua nurses kan wontua sika no I be save any private sector participation now some money they will pay. Government will accrue so much. And this is cano. You didn't move fan and the support national health insurance. The national health insurance no be expanding the scope of area woodwa a cover. And it's a obi for a class basano such a person will be taken up. Say your investigation who say investigation said truly onibia yes obi kura be kwa share kurase adan no so ronso ye kurase ne ye smart te ye so outsmart them ye genuinely say onipa no onibia there should be a policy to pay for such people because I know there abrochire in America no mpona private health insurance no so work out obi pra kwan so ne oni insurance ye be hwe no but ye hwe na so at the end of the year so extra kana uninsured omo de ka premium homa omo mo sika no etua there should be a human society na escafo no support to here for ye be ye no kwan paso sabi with the humane you bet me ayema asumdwe ema obiara ehia kra wo yare a won pese okọ hospital obi tumi wo no ya lock no obi tumi ko ni lock no hospital say wo metu hospital fee wentua na waka ho adani prisoner all this must be things of the past because NHIS will be fully resourced yebenya centers and so such cases in conjunction with civil social workers and social welfare for no between I recommend say such person need abai or the institution created must come in and the ababoy masa ayaresa side health hono there yenye freedom na yenye ahoto because so they become secondary and primary level the be government responsibility into there you be work it towards say all major issues at that level should be covered by your friend is saying national health insurance, well resourced, and yet this current health insurance, well resourced and well restructured, with a lot of supervision. Any controls will be more poor because I'm about to make one. I have doctors now, almost social call for no, you more raise bills and no mobile, you approve no much. These are part of the systemic corruption now. You can want them, you better fight it. Pa, ma assume aba, yo. Now, you ba a yinsuha, you call fire, or also, Kawasa can say. Never be or where also your friend is saying, or dwelling so much on the health care. I think I said something about capital. So say free, say free medical care for pre-existing medical conditions. Say they make us say NHIS, UK no. Oh, yare, oh, a year. Mojabro so and I say blood pressure. Any diabetes na yɛmfa TB pneumonia de ade nyinaa enka as pre-existing conditions na yɛma okada wobetumi ato aduru akɔ hospital akɔ clinic bia free na at least no yenye humane kakra yenye our brother's keeper because ɔman so hwɛ ne maso yi a nyakopɔn so kyerɛ ɔman no because ɔman no abadamfo de na memfa yɛ ho comedy nkɔfo ɛfa ho wona ma ya na ayro wo kotu be bi wo hyia abadamfo na ne sɛbi ne bɛn mɛ da so no ɔba tenten kɛse na ɔyɛ ma hyew wo kura ɔyɛ bɛma ɛma ho ɔman no odwane aba ɛfo bia ho ne yenam saa ne ma wo nyina na sɛ aban yɛ yɛn responsibility na yɛhwɛ na yɛ solve na yɛ keep yɛ nuanom nso in good health any ade nti yɛ bɛyɛ saa adwuma no nti agriculture said no can capito about mechanization no mechanization na me can
Mr. Morgan, fire question I already try to and also Busane here, also who political orientation, right?
Political orientation. Master, me, I don't want to be labeled, say, me socialist, me away. I don't want to give myself any label. Me no dear or mine ye dear and we allow the political sciences to put me in any category what they I don't want to be called center left or far right also. And only for the political scientists to me orientation say I want to save Ghana. I want to help Ghana. I want to make Ghana a better place for all of us. Because any maybe war a many more a boy and home buying and a baby says see it idea and a mobile to Mutumanamosamodiaba, no more Chiania de Abois or Mino and cough. It's in the orientation here. The political orientation, the Mejaima or more capito numino or more Kaka or more specialist, no, or more Casa determined. Now, media, I'll be fighting for Ghana.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Now, Yentie King David, say, although no one who say only vote in 2020, unfortunately, when me Andrew Nadine, is he convinced with what you have given to us or any question that he has for you, no, on some family? Okay. King David, or Ken, well, branch here, you mute, no, nay frame. Na yanko captain na Captain Morgan obi busa say enye bia what do you say
me tell 60 years mekanisa my bro 60 years
I want to
captain you have to be straight with us I answer even to be able to two birth certificates. Oh, yeah, so I don't know why you want to run from 20 days.
To be precise, more 64 years. More 64 years.
Captain,
but what was it?
Because you have to fight corruption. Also combat corruption. But if you combat corruption, you have to be clean. At least 90% of us.
Yeah, he who goes for equity must go with clean hands.
Yo, 64 years. Obin so buso. Obi meba chance meba. Obin so busa say enya bia have you had any relationship with any of these major political parties before you decided and said you would want to stand alone and
parties ni me ni nyina me ne omo anya ansa woso. Mr. My name MPP na and na ma ekwa de fa so na ma me bufu ya me call independent 2004 no. Me ne omo agents woso kakra. And this is so me buy UK no. And so me ne omo agents woso kakra. Ma so nsu aso ansa. Me ho so obi ani bibia bia obetumi a offer enti na ma me che me ho se me ko independent me ho omu nyina o ma adwene eni omu amambuo style enti ka ho pa na ma me yes me ko independent.
All right, okay, thank you very much Mr. Morgan. Me entie Bombardier owi ayako big man achibubo so Bombardier unmute yourself na also asembusa what the man captain na yamfanko Bombardier aha wo de ni etie
emo ya me chia
ejo so
ne Canada ne beda kwabna che bafo saa so na ye kwabna bo ama me baako na wa mo de kwabna no ebi so de abna kwabna me so me ye fan abna kwabna ye wona
na me so me de kwabna o enti me name no
kwabna for de obi enu se bi ye ka ya adwene ka wa adwene ya
papa ye ka ya adwene pem kata so mu aso bi ani akwam ye ka ne pem se de tie
me nana che ya de meto ye oti asafo de won se kuma se de ti se de ka oti akran ka bi aka atwa na se is lego won de meto ye kwabna che bafo Papa, Captain Morgan, Mitchell, say on so what my maintaining your name as a mania a general picture as a we also co-independent, me boy.
Sanity.
2020 and 2024.
2020, yeah.
Okay. Na me that's so to me by on swatch what they said your casa na but me say me who wide unifa say your parliament wa Ghana me boy.
Sanity.
The omushemra.
Sanity.
Na executive so I also implement me boy.
So executive na dey mra ne ba ne hye no abedwum. Parliament.
President no so ordin the signature say na
me kan na dey adwuma.
Na say
you ono no dey mra ne ba ono dey mra ne ba parliament na parliament agi atuma na ya amendment di bia keka won na ya mra wa no asan na dey adwuma.
Pepe it executive legislate so that's it. That's the NTB bia since when you call judiciary so that's it.
Sanity.
Na ya bon price say bi obi a onje on penentry obreku akatoa no na ye konya judge papa na wotime di asem no. They tell me this is so say o executive na say me boa.
On share executive na say constitution ne manifa hodie. Na dia ya na ye ne say abai na o executive na point no a na underground no omu influence on yes ade aka wo no fa hodie kra.
In America do eventually makase ga
ene dia enye official intimi ntum sa ye na ni say kululu kom but enye official nti sa na ye beka
say is this is NBC omu independent me boy independent judge ko independent na
flag independent yes
na any ball kro omu independent omu independent ye penisa na the question back na yenyo back your friend Achibaba or sana na obaba ko boni Achibaba na the question tabu say yisi no o mra say or say itimi hu say bia obe so ye also declare our asset me boa
our constitution mu anya yisi mu anya yisi pramba
enti our constitution
declaration of assets obe ya Benjamin bia political appointment bia say
wajapade atudwa no obi ehun to wo konso ana wo de atudwa ne ye hu se wadwuma no ye pepepe na ase wo wie bibia kan.
Okay, it includes potential presidential candidates in the potential parliamentarians.
So we are winning answer. Yes, be afraid now. What be winning and as a way.
What be winning, so we declare me what?
And as I would declare.
Okay. Now,
parliamentary is open. Winning, I elect 2 and as I would declare. Yes, will be our or pribia as well declare. Yes, I'm
okay. Now, who's trying to say Bianca will be our corporate came from for easy forms now and should be a mock of Pekino. Say, my name say, and Ukraine free and I say, be a
free.
I go up with 10,000 here, you know.
Share. Presidential 100,000. Parliamentary 50,000.
It is just a 1 billion O cities were
at the bank, the idea of my boom in the train.
Bank and about your idea, your collapse in Libya, and I say consolidated bank.
About your bank, I'm sick at the collapse here.
Hey, sir. And then the bank collapse, and they be a absence economic backlist ban, standard charter, Nazi be a standard.
My music at the backlist bank, ABSA, as is a friend ABSA. I want to music at that.
So say international bank, my boy.
I want to save an eco bank, Star Bank, me the way I'm
Star Bank, no, me, mammy, and Star Banks now, or say, and one of a Ghana commercial banker, and your banks in Ghana, and of course, what do
Ghana commercial bank, the NHS, I say. What do you think I got to Mokola? They popular, I know.
I have bank, so that's it.
I have bank, it is Kakura, then I was a becon sika. The basic of a becon sika.
Tana make patch it. It is next. The person make a point of view. Muslim because say international, that's the keyword the number them use to
say international, local bank.
And absent you say international, me boy.
International, but you know, man, TF. Absa Brown was on ye commercial bank. Absa Barclays or Hokra da Sana. And it's standard.
You collapse banks no and count me boy. Monsieur collapse banks, san count.
David, besides Sky is on Metri and Omunya. Could you?
So that's it. Nina, Papa, it's so open said you who know. She say, see, a number question, Busan say, who Pepper say. Inse senka president do be winning na declare asset no na ka de onso so ebese oye president na de ye me declare na ka onu so me gidi say bia ebeboa ma amanfo nya fire des oh we kwa de onya winning ye na emom no ye mra say wow pese
ye de mra na ye adwuma we are in a country of law de mra na ye de adwuma rule of law mra na say de ye adwuma
ye bi busa so be president a obetimi de bill bi akoto parliament say efiri bi a 2024 ekọ say ye ntwen say wo be president answer na emomu no wa botum pose kwa say wo be president no ye memo declare say na ye hu pre access awo answer na wo be president wa declare the wo answer na wo mu nso wa declare
ebe depend because a constitutional instrument so wo amend the constitution next time na me ban make constitution a review once. But I am a voter, I say, Minyakaya, may review, you know, may review constitution, you know, a year, indemnity clauses, cover coup protesting, in a few. And Mary Chomusas had that's what constitution, we in a few. And they do, I have a idea. Some of going I've been a year inside, I bet me.
You me that say a constitutional idea in here referendum. Now,
in here referendum, be so here. We are not yet cannot fear about referendum.
Said about referendum. Let's say a month for not just to say,
yes or no, near to Abba.
But you know what? As I was Ghana Constitution now, say, Uber rating say fair, good, better, now best. Send Uber rating because
I never be brafra. Most of the time I trust our constitution. Empo emranimfo a Ghana Bar Association no ma de oman kobi omo ya cho constitution consultative council na ya appointee na omo boycott say na ko adu ade pamfo ni omo ekeke kan hu bia omo no abeke ka wonti no omo de omo ko omo anko nti no edema bebre nyame anim ni entwayi ni nyina wom na make us say miraso 28 years it's time to review the budget ye nneema bi wo ha ye de katakata anaso ye de body pa bi mu ho ban Rollins ne nkofo ku na o ma ye ni nti no ye de sa indemnity clauses ne be ko ba say de ayen fo mo nkoko no osuro no obo no ban me anka me obi anka obe ye e do say na me na so say obi no we Rollins ya eku no obi no we ache no nti no say sa de nti yi sa eniema ni bi wo ha ye nyi free because first no na wunya 45 years I want to me stand as a president. And I'm saying, Rollins no 40 years in Intino. Of also, you have me at so about 40 years. But I'm for at that time, I agree. So, yeah, the Anno Brebre and the Pampus, you for Intimoma, engine to na Onya Quine and my uncle constitutional rule. Though it is constitution in Yumpua. And I'm saying the Anno Brebre and a Pampus, you for Intimia, Begana, or free war near Moody, or free system in March. Since 2000 olusu ya kopasa kofo ba ye no obi ani Rollins ni asembia ntemra so se samra na de hihye mu na bobo onene ne nkofo no PNDC fo ban no ye yifrim no ma na ye de nsam foforo bi su twem ebobo aye na constitution no enya home foforo a new lease of life na yentimi fa mu o man no eno we bebre articles bebre o ma ye but e bi so wa hu ni fa so ese ye frame de metimi aka no.
All right then. Thank you very much. Mamba there so your question ni anko bobo so me boa
yo anti eno ne adia na last question na me mama no say obe presenter one of the sticking points Mr. Ghana ya wasem the office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice no pacho obedi na say obe maintain sa
mother I mean so see pa me so ha me pa say e chem e see ye friends and you insulate Attorney General's office from the Justice office. Attorney General no oya aban no ne lawyer. And the Minister of Justice, that's why as I say, or this argument, because one a politician. Now, Attorney General, you're professional. I don't know, you man say, I buy baby, or be defend, I buy in Sambia ministries in the idea in Sambiano. I buy your colleagues also answer here. Minister of Justice, near the politics and us and sending just some over Cambiano, or be a fan. Papa Biana. Media se menya nkwanya mechim ema yenya prosecutor general kra ni yenya attorney general so. Ese yenya prosecutor general ni yenya attorney general.
Yo medase papa medase manuato.
All right, thank you very much. Any yema bobo kwanye na bobo nsumrem owia maba owa hene champion. So, okay. Bobo be briefly. Nama for one and champions. Bobo, yanko. All right.
You know that. Open get me chao.
Mejo so many.
Yeah, okay. I'm say I like the busa question bina anu you know. Mantia si papa yi intim de no be my last question. Busa question be about your political orientation. And say what answer no a really questions ka currently be busa we are better chief but the question be busa no dwells on capacity. Okay, and a little bit about yourself. If you want to practice democracy 28 years, say over as independent candidate. For the last 28 years, maybe from 1992 up to date, you know, dear Bay and our office were initiated as reforms. And then very, very difficult for MPP or NDC to have their way. Because reforms need to say transparency on political party financing. A business necessary freedom information bill, how it can be worked. And I want to know from you, maybe matters you have taken to court, matter that you have taken that it will enforce them even though if you have passed it. Say freedom of information bill. What are the issues I was speaking against or why enforce so that can there's some level playing field and Emma 2 parties models and you're too big now. Until we can catch 28 years what you have done in that area.
Papa, they met me. My tin semini na baby. None of the casa the baby na echo from na basona. But the freedom of information bill now all can one seminar. My name said the NTS, you know, at say. Ya shasa amra say. Unya oya ben adwuma. Na say bibi twaye to say corruption and say mismanagement bi ni adade wo wadwuma mu ho emra ma ho kwan say wo betumi kra report
my favorite question ka na him say obetati
ya ave de kasa na yi metia
the question say what have you done in your personal life for the last 28 years in terms of reforms, in terms of advocacy that would have by today reduce the powers of NPP or NDC? And this things, some of them can be seen in, say, political parties law that ensures transparency, political party financing. Maybe a lot of mandamus also to make sure the laws work. Now,
advocacy role I'm a praying and I'll person
what I'm trying to say.
Advocacy role I may personally my player I may a court and I say bisa na person.
Any reforms you have brought into the system for the last 28 years.
Oh, you are here. What be saying? Master me if you say most of that 28 years now me mini Ghana, if you wanna mini Ghana, and name no any idea. But me buy you know. There's no reform be action be a man take than say be a ye protest a church or letters or newspapers mu ye free program be so or radio so actually agene any ade there was some legal brains bu a president government and so pressure but me personally dey make say my bibia say my court and I say my reform be because me need 2 minutes. Me bibia.
I say no could dey can what we need heart back for speaking the truth. One I really like you about that. Second one, unya ideas about president na achana.
President they just last year and I started by me to me say is a same so me challenge you last year 2019 I mean
yo I call a political orientation who can musa question be on set me opinion busa question be say what is your political orientation na many feel said could you busa that question ebwa woni ma bebre so say obia be leader there are things that you believe in. It believe in politics of identity. It believe in politics of domestication. And in many ways, I so with my fine. One year total, say the other would be a right center for us, but there should be something that should be your core value. What should be said, the pillars of you as president, is going to domestication driven. That means that the black man identity or the Ghanaian domestication into your policy will be shared towards the BIA Ghanaian only Ghana. For example, many people on the only policy say ownership and control. But what I say, it is only president or being resources should be owned and controlled by Ghanaians. Majority of our resources should be owned and controlled by Ghanaians. And we believe in, say there's an identity. Say who are we?
Matthias was a asema wakana wana webi eni swina metumi ayi ano
paso koso na fit question ba kwaba
me se metumi ayi sa asema na no sisi
captain koso ya no why
de okano afi na wa de me pesa me nsusu ya na se me botai ba kono se ye frɛ bibi the Ghanaian frame of reference Ghanaian frame of reference, your person Ghanaians should take the commanding height of the economy. Ghana for they say ye seek assembly bibiano. Ye ne say ye so na yetumi yenye sikafo oman mu yetumi akasa yen Ghana for so no ye no oman no ye policy kasem no ye ne yedi so edi mu akotene na ayede ne momo wo ba other side so make say me orientation no make say me anti-establishment and say establishment parties to say MPP NDC ni na me pese yi omu nyina fi woni yesesa won na onipa foforo ba na omu bebu oman no ne hu nsakireye eni ade ye fra bi paradigm shift our way of politics, our way of economics bi biara yesesa no eno ene me botaye and as me orientation make us me anti establishment and a secondly so no me your friend is saying me fight ama the Ghanaian entrepreneurs say we be take lead in our economic activities.
My question but I'm say all can say we anti-establishment until your case can say you can't probate and reprobate until you say be a Dutch supposed to be a president. Also, you see anti-establishment. I hope so you'll be able to accommodate the person. I mean,
why not? So much the also against me too establishment. And if you want to be a president here, there's an establishment in a new view. And unless I say me quiet near any establishment for any pepedia or tadia or obia or quite also authority. Ekasa say your kind of wine and yes you be campaign against you. Yeah, one quite Ghana ni bia one quite so yes sir. Or yes sir. Because I kind of wine as say to me put you on the spot in your question. Bibia or so.
All right. Yeah, my bobo fana question na nko one. So why?
What we say what kind of political orientation is here? But it contradicts some position which are established here. Sometimes we need to give you the chance to explain. Maybe it was an error in the right you say. In part so. Also, who believe that Ghanaians will take a commanding height in the economy. But what can be what is here through the previous person Obusa question. Obusa question say he found and Obusi Castle. And I can't Barclays Bank. Now my main choice being cinema kakre bisu kakra. Yes, I said what in America chepa. And yes, I guess you are not so. The man who say, Yenfa Korea, the example, Korea or develop Kia, and the Kia was not up to international standard. But the Kia, if it's not patronized by Korean people, no money demand, no money improve, they will not get there. And it's also the banking system in Ghana as well. Sabi, it's not the best. But if you don't patronize our own as well, they can't stand up their feet.
Of course.
And political philosophy, no orientation. And the best will say, I deal with and yet answer because I've got interest to develop it, I'll put my money there and things will work. Because you never say, Ghana Bank, yet, in terms of you can cut over, what will happen is eventually all the indigenous banks will collapse. In spite of the problem, we should have the guts to invest in our own. It is a way or your orientation.
But you're Ghana Commercial Bank in Ghana Banco. NIB, UMB, Ghana banks. And your Ghana Commercial Bank, because Ghana Commercial Bank, the first indigenous bank I established in 1965.
Mr. Barclays Bank, but you know how to see Canada.
There be me see, me no cut back a free time. Me started my business in Bibiano. Barclays Bank and me no more ayekuma. Cause back you can Barclays Bank beja omo beja your friend is saying GCB. What would me channel? Colonial days in Barclays wo. Et you know me no me papa no me nyina what no mo sika kwansana GCB ba. GCB ba it was for adwuma for workers in T. Be branches 135 branches. Now say bank, Colas Bank, be with the 170, 180 branches. It's all over the place, yes. But Mr. Wana, fidelity's sake, and says I'm faithful to my institution. So managers me condemn me man can say Barclays Bank a GCB yet. No. Because Jumaya phone in and one woman answer baby could be no a far baby will be our sabaka a yepa or bank be a collapse no quantity beka. And me be a president I support be am the man me tum piano. Me the man. Salam pesa me. Me can say no.
Your hospitals were gone now. And your hospital were butchered. Hospitals are butchered, and sometimes some facilities you need be Ghana. In some of our leaders have found it convenient. Yari Biano, not Omodoko, a Bruchino somewhere. It increases our medical bills. Sankitiki Nankaya, so you invest here, hospital. If you can't guess, you beat not to me. I can be my brother. Now, and one American was I can't want them. Sending a position, invited private sector participation for your Juma from Krabima up to date, and up to the extent that even you are filing money, it's still with the Barclays Bank. It reinforced my question of your political orientation. You say you practice what you preach. Into what you're preaching, for example, I'm a pretty CBA, in Sikakra, the rural bank way, and I will say, that I'm looking at filing fee. Then I'm going to hope say, hey, will be a presidential the rural bank and your friend is saying savings and loans in here collapse. You must have said so be anywhere or didn't see Kabako. But the truth is say you good say you never supported me. I could say you promote made in Ghana. Your friend is a Ghanaian to be the height of the commanding height of the economy. No. Many idea be like other people on bad over the collapse the banks, Quadrant 4 Bank, UT Bank, and they were indigenous people who have made up to that point. And you have a collapse. And also another topic altogether. But Eco Bank, a national, but it's a Ghanaian bank, African bank. So for me, so where you choose to put the money has got nothing to do with the orientation. If only you attempt to collapse those people, those banks now, and a defeat orientation, live and let live. See, you will not invite foreign investors in Ghana. And deliberating. So, me bana many doesn't me good Ghana commercial bank and I'm titimua. And then I just say, make defeat me orientation. Okay. Yes, we should encourage the foreign investors. And so, you be your investment center. You encourage for foreign investment. It once we have to mix the whole thing. You have to make us say too localized and as a domesticated and no time on the master. Because yes, I did not because
Ora Morgan, Mami Musa, as we speak now, no, Ghana, dear bad dear, now one has to see our patronize it.
Ghana, dear bad dear, me to made in Ghana goose. I eat local food, rice, local rice, and no money. I don't know. A media, my college say. Me ma ye bibia ye be biano the local rice na ye boa e ma enoma almost enya ejuma ye.
Okay.
Enti local food no especially rice they have never bought any foreign imported rice apart from the local rice ye natural no. I like it and I always encourage people to buy.
Okay. Nti how ye I'll patronize it, Ghana.
Definitely, yes. Yes.
Apart from money, maybe.
And Pabuan morning, and this is a Kumasi, very decent sandals and even shoes. I very was sandals available for different betono Kumasi. Very decent. Tiningano, now you promote made in Ghana. Goods made in Ghana and Tare. And Konya Bibia as me to be, and I want that, made in Ghana once now. And I'm encouraging Kofonsoma or Moto. Just a president, I will just make sure I promote that made in Ghana goods.
But if our banking sector,
bank there your choice. Must need there be few say your choice because you one hand you invite foreign investors so momra. And now yes, also you know say me and patronize almost services there. Then we are not being honest with ourselves. And because we are quite
Captain, so kasa your choice say mo so out on so your choice ana.
Oh, money there. So wo abaka dan ya won few. O kasa made in Ghana then they are own few. But President Promotional and I supported that Christmas time now buy made in Ghana. Produce Ghana rice and you know you produce here. You support 2 year to be pa.
Okay.
But the other services here, what you mean she says that I'm be patronize foreign bank. And Ukraine antitrust, there's so many laws, national laws guarding that. What you mean myself say will be a foreign bank. Ghana buying any government institutions, you know, almost until recently, no. Now I did that a unit bank no money adi UT bank on a number for the no GCB baby oh them channel. Also this is assembly for the Sikato bank a bell area now officer a bit me aboa no. And you cannot I mean when I would say unless I say we so breaking all the trade protocols WHO Eco Bank Eco was no money the protocols will break it, and that will not be fair when you are president.
Okay, all right then. Mama Bobo, Fanek, quick one bin so na me ko wa na champions.
Papa ni there are laws against parties in so could be ejuma. And I ask no point by think of one but the name who promote say more standardization so it promotes internal one. Say obey presidential candidate now say the security of your money is partnered to foreign banker. I have a problem with that. I have a problem they say it's no different from say obi or you no cash. I'll get the best medical care abroad. So why don't I go abroad and get to Ghana and die? That's the same scenario. When you start that is what you're going to preach. And your political orientation will inform you your behavior when you come to office. Now is the beginning. But let's see the sense here. What do we do among your Thailand more and your Ghana more? And your Ghana more quantity on some nutritional value. Maybe some challenges. Into what do we do to make that Ghana rice better? You don't say because the Ghana rice no dear more. And I mean, and I said, I'm not one right.
Oh, but this time, no more quality one, so almost refined, quality buy your bargain is important. Rice.
The challenge is that how do you make sure that your local bank can trade because banking deal with deposit. Banking make money out of deposited money.
Master, listen. You are dwelling so much on the bank. You have a bank government bank passes through the Bank of Ghana. And the bank be also apply any other day. The good thing is that government salaries, most of them go through GCB. My candidate say, don't dwell on the GCB bank and quite too much. You have other things that minor economy and also a growing encouragement locals and also banking sector is a different. You can't control that. Over to me a year, but you can't control it. You're different from here any when you are government. There are laws. Wakasana, you are breaking all that. But we want to make Shamra say, we'll be a foreign bank because you say domesticity and I say you concentrate BB and GCB. You will go, you break other protocols, and you could be called to book. Because you are signing, we are signatory to so many protocols. Please.
Captain Morgan, home is where what's it? Home is so cra. Bobo, snappy, what's it? Snappy.
Papa, you're ready, Ejima. A mono, young for so say, cut off for right.
Debbie,
for so say, cut off for bank, it's no false. The run away, but the main concern is you want to aspire to become number one gentleman of the land. I want to scrutinize you. I want to know your beliefs. I want to know your behavior so that it will inform me. I need to obey many. You should have followed his footsteps. I'm sorry that a leader who is not interested in promoting domestication, a leader who is not prepared to sacrifice, that in spite of pain, are prepared to die in the hospital in Ghana than to die in a foreign land. You know, Papa, I may follow that. Inti, open me tomorrow, dear. Menkazi Kubumra, Emra Budi, and yet, but you aspire to become the number one gentleman. Inti, mirror so. You better show. You be to but take some in good faith, Madasi.
All right, thank you very much.
That politicians or power when this all can be. I know. Tell the truth as it is.
All right.
Because I'm now obey we are better tack, you hold us on our car say. Over more be at the to commercial bank. Said the year can say MPP can say 1 year, NDC can say 1 year.
Many sure what can say, what squasham that say will be on the second to commercial bank.
The questions are you know, the more can you know, just I didn't know. My orientation, just say, Mrs. Say nothing, Missicada, Edda baby. I know it doesn't come in. I just say,
okay. All right. Minister, he will have to respond right now until the home. So just hold your peace, okay? Now, I know he's a politician, okay? After that, no, you can provoke him. Why? Oh, I know Champo. Captain Train. Oh, that train. No.
Please.
Home. Captain. Tehudin. Okay. There. What I'm very certain. Say what everyone wants to do is just to bring out the best in you. Okay. Just take it that way. Whatever someone will say, if someone says they're provoking you, just take it as a test on your patience. Just keep it that way and leave the rest out. Why? Now, home so. No, Captain, home so. What's it, Mr.
It tells you where you are coming from. I can tell you who your opposition members need in our testing. It is not. It's not comfortable, please.
Oh, Captain, home so. What's it, home so. Okay. Say or provoke. See it as a test on your patience. Just keep it that way. Why?
I know, yeah, but insistence, you know, say, bank you, no, you are not helping the discussion. Yeah, let's make it lively. No, be a musa question about boy, you know.
Okay, all right. Mr. Morgan, tell mommy what it.
Me both you. Me can't pray woman.
And no cry them in castle of Wolfura. What I say?
There will be bufu say. Me
bufu there so I feel.
And if I'm working man now, thank God. My psychology background has helped me to understand Nipebia Suban. Nipebia Subantino. I mean, me at least me tiasia kakra to some extent.
Also, never. Ubufu. Assemblyman current mini. Oh, and a champo. Oh, I didn't think you. Mamma call.
Yeah, Papa.
Oh, I didn't pump to say.
Yeah. You want to hear Papa.
Beautiful.
Now, Papa, better won't catch you.
Me kote baby kakra. Maba. Wati? Maba.
Yo, dear, more Papa.
Danke.
But to say, more yeah, you can be Motusano. Now, if I show opening, you see a friend say,
your friend Carl Ebo Morgan. Morgan, yeah.
Or a Ganani.
Ganani.
Ebo won't you, Boda? Fanti 4D. Ebo.
Now, I didn't know, Papa, Motusano, and they are bomb, come one more. Be a Yaji.
When I say only I shall say, oh yeah, independent presidential aspirant. So, and Osini Canada hold the banker whom I boom say, and rather soon I be a humani 2 more from the 4th. Is it the 3rd to the 5th? No,
2nd to the 5th, 3 days.
3 days, okay. 2nd to 5th, they say more than 3 days.
2nd, 3rd, 4th, and near close to on the 5th as 4 days.
Okay. And see, be more what Nisika call pick for my BBA. It's no, or so be the president. Engineer,
oh, my
baby, I want, or independent.
Yeah, and I'm saying, Papa, and you'll be on walk to Drobia, BBC. We are could draw our limit now. Opening Morgan, the cuckoo draw yeah. On the Nakasa, Bobo, I think a Bobo and then they can say Prince Nashas, and now Bobo so a yapa say when you saw and you ɔno nso bɛ sɛ ɔbɛ contest na ɔbɛyɛ Ghana ɔmanpanyin adeɛ bi sɛ bisa no ɛnoma kakra bi sɛ na ɔpanyin Morgan ɔwɔ ahen na ɛkɛse Mr. Bebree ɛdeɛ na ɛka wo a nti a ɛnɛ dɛ 2020 deɛ wɔyi uti sɛ wɔso so bɛ yɛ ɔma Ghana ɔmanpanyin bi so wobɛtuma ka bi kakra kyerɛ me.
Okay, all right. What can one say there, but I'll let him just touch on that briefly.
And what can one say?
What can say?
And they say what the last bus. Okay. When you mean Kasabi Bree, as well what can be Bree. Now double for Besaba, no machine be here in Tim. Now I did about one. Miss Mepase, Nanamutuno, a year MFA, MNG. But if you be ways no be free or one in chain, I be a 47 a man. So be fast one for.
Me da say 50 be a me family obi aka me be a metro.
Aha, and then say opening Morgan, Mr. Bebree. Interview na mo ye no. Me who say Prince friend say many pay friend say
Bobana
Bombardier. Ma who say Bombardier. Oh, me tie ni nyina no. Questions be bom guso nyina no. Either say o man finish your sentence. And I won't intervene answer ye. It's not a hamika kakra say.
Oh, Samum. Me ya me bisa say me nya no. Buza papa. Okay. What be the calamity here?
Say see me kese. O say ka twoma no tie na ko bem. Je?
Yo.
Baby a wo dey kro no. And no be say about to Bebree. Say what platform you say no be the question. Say oh 1 year.
One year they or brand na aduane or brand na aye ne nkwan na.
Oh, captain.
As a blender na yes I did.
Tawudi.
Ah, tie mo nko so yetie.
Yanko wa ne yanko.
Owa hen tie wo.
Yo. Entino opanyi Morgan.
Yeah.
Baby a wo kro eye baby a ne die ene ebuo e wo ho pa ti se wo wa minimum da na se kukujo wonya ne ntino ama makoma apama na
medase
unsem kan yi mu no meso Bebree se platform yo eye wabaso sesie ye nyina ya pre enye ne nko ya pre be emfie edunie ya pre se ye benya change of government ne enkoje MPP ne enkoje NDC nkoa
sanity
ne no waba na when you say wo pese we be independent candidate ni die Mr. Bebree say Mr. Bebree say wunim answer no buru de omubusa wo no nyabotre no mubusa question no mu wi o question no ne fa entubo ase ne yi o ma no enam say wo nyabotre mo antife amoman kan o ma se me wi na wo di preoccupate tisim be yi o ma no a ebia do wo pese wo kan nyina wo sisi o mo ntimi an kan wi
medase pa matiase
conversation on kind nyina from Prince ebesi bobo hono bobo so conversation be bremudie nyina no utwa wo mo wase woni mansa ni ti wotwa mo Mr. Bebree ye hia change of government our Ghana ye hia and the for kwa new face our Ghana akunwane no so say no what nyamia dum through Papa Smiley platform will be this way and ne kufu Bebree be frɛ Bebree so na beti e wa akire
okay
nyabutema emrantie we say because wo no oba pre say oman no ye nya saye sam rantie ni ene like o hodia binu so hodia sam rantie ni ska krebi oso like Mensa Bobo Prince Bombardier wo mo do so pa ebi mu odwu mo de epi association mo so no mutie ebi epi so mo se so mo entini nyabutire na rantie obeti oba se sie no mo yom se ensem se de ti bi so o mabusa sen no mubusa sen nyabotre ne yoma no ewo
medase why are
you Mr. Bebree because who ka say ye na em say who trumi kadodo who ka say ye na who trumi kadodo nyabotre makasa because Papa Smiley onyam obepon be no nsom hono no nsom e na obepon onyam pon wote kuna so no guzutu wo mrema wo memfo bi trumi ka me de wase Bebree papa
all right Yenso da asipa owa
meda wasipa nyamisha sema waka na toma kuma sopa
okay
na ege ni petu and otu ana ma woni mu akire de eye enti baya na me tambia no me yi ano crime say am ne papa esusu me yi ano ana obi wa se twan ana enti se bia sa na wo hu ni dia me peso me sharp owura yin bo say enye ni da ho na me de ye ebi ana sa na wo hu no ntomate de wa kan bia no obi a se metwan ma na no asi na matumi abusan se me yi ano ana asa na makome de wa se bebre.
All right, beautiful. Na me bacho unyam emma de na wo shadow chief of staff wo ho de.
Papa me bacho ma point o.
Se na nka me pa ma wo wa hne champion. So na mjo no.
Oba ya champion obi a mo besusu ni bia no. Na ye bota ye tipe ye meritocracy. So o deserve so wo ya de ma no.
Okay.
Yeah, nyere te say we na frame connection bi na o kan bibi kire me na wo fa so nti me mfa no. Na bia ne nim dia na say onimo adwuma na obeye no ani so a. E dey how bibiri ba.
Okay.
Nti ye be meritocracy o wa hene e deserve a oba na fantastic. Obi be wetumi aboni din but ye beto toto na no ehun sampa. O wenim dia obetumi aye say adwuma na ye dia ma no.
Okay, all right then. Ne kwanso an na ansa na mesa ba fire subio no. Just a quick one. Meaning say there are several independent aspirants, presidential aspirants also equally almost person the president. Me sure say who follow Marek Kofi Ghani. Jacob say he will be going for another time. Why commercials nyina so person quarter time. Abrantia ba ko United States of America Kofi Granting me sure say
Kofi Granting
onu mom de ni din encourage register nim because wan ko Ghana and control ni din tina
wan control ni din
I don't know say no you better you be gina no so
you better qualify no because we understand be and say we registered voter
any Kofi forget 2020 na another time no asako and is there anything happening among the independent candidates because say munina we and say you scatter the votes is there anything happening among you guys going forward ana
yo papa me da was say talk of ogbogbo mu din nyina no ya form coalition your friend SIPA, Coalition of Independent Presidential Aspirants. Yeye nipa enum me Kofi Granting Kofi Ghani Ofosu Ampofo no Ofori Ampofo and one guy be so or the nipa ye de tai bibi osum pak tai bibi sa onipa ye de ene yeta de friend now and one Dr. Vincent Assise also America also kan though also absentee he falls into the same Kofi Granting category no be because also unregistered Jacob Osei ye boa de o beka ye ho also e association bi aye Ghana First Platform. So Ghana First Platform na so no. Me members on CSOs. Me civil society organizations also ya form you know. Dem we bota nyina ne se ye nyina ne be kan ho bom ne yi nipa ba ko a obedi anim. Enu tin ye debate e kinachi ya wode ye debate Imani Ghana ene multimedia platform Joy FM any Joy TV no omo organize you know edi amayen former IPS University of Professional Studies USPS enti ya wadan ye be say you know 8 p.m. enti ye ba nyina ye be kwa koshia na ye wi a mu ba kona ya ye ko ye nsia ye mu ba ko de obedi nkonim no ono na obeye ye nyina ye leader ni ye nyina ya kan ye ho abom na ye tumi enti bi kura me kan no se manwi ni leadership no na ma ye leader of SIPA dia ene na e bi kura me sika ya akofa ntokwa be ne ho beto no ana me di beboa na ya register nipa yi be yi no sa na ye nti egu so pa because yes ye nyina no ye independent parliamentary aspirants na ye ntumi a enyi nipa ba ko no ye mu cheche dia ene na kesa na mo aye tuo no enkosi ba bia because Ghana for a change a third force abeboa ye na ya ko ne ye ntumi anwi ye ho mpomu a na kesa ne ye problem ene me mpa agbo nyina so ye nyina ba dwen ya dwen be ye ba na ye mu ba ko no wadi anim na ye nyina so ya rally behind him ne ya campaign na ewie pay.
Beautiful.
Nti asema ho no nchiche ya yigu so aye no.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Let's say
thank you.
Technically no said you wusi chechire no. Unless say bia ye bie ayini tum na Kofi timi ye fast eba ebetru ne din ewo limited exercise ni mu a. Enya sa dia untimi nko 2020 no mebo a.
Enya sa dia Kofi quarantine Vincent said here. Enya menye se me ne mayi o memra no na sorry memra no na ediba won and eba won from coming to contest because first qualification no as a contest you know a candidate you know you should be a registered voter 2021 register
and Muhammad 3 year pa 3 year pa se wampi ko pie wo manu pa ngono betre bobo fire fire way
baba no
yanko wati question me bi na wo ma captain
captain o bodo mo de ba onsi abtre baba you can say test will be anya de boni o do mo of kind education o say akwade say exam no to go and take two old institutions out, you know, you have to be above them. And so it will be naive on our part because a page agency, Morgan, who is Morgan? We need to know. Adia Morgan bet me aya kufu adun timi Adia Morgan be ya Mohammed timi inti no crapper yam bebre we fidels over the years we have campaigned against this devil institution but again say anything no ya kofa say obi a medi ani so say what is us that's me just I don't one person me bisa na adwe kakafa ho no any electoral commission how since we are aspirant Bibisa say have you told our nation what you mean sir
so my head
nipa na betoma what to nation no
yo
constituency no anya town po major constituency no have you told all of them
no me wie makobi me ba me sentence ma me pa cho
go ahead
yeah matobi na enam say ye ka ye ho abom ni ye nipa ba ko no Jesus ye ne say ye yi nipa ni wi a afa ye nyina be ka ye ho abom ni ya pe bas kese ba ko ye de be tour of the whole country enti ye wi a obi abeti ye ho ka ye beti se bia sipa nipa ba ko na odi enim ti za nipa ni din ne de be akoye campaign bo baby am my campaign do na me process ni ade won me call the whole Ghana me na ada enye yize kwa me type na mu sesa enye nkwara asem enti no kabom na ye kabom ne purpose ni bi no say yenye party ye ni machinery wo baby a afi ne ye ko build yinti baby obi a we bi a wa cover nti ye kan ni nyina bomu a na kese ye tumi akova nation no what the mention na say nti ye kan bomu wi a na afi ne ye nyina so be san akoto baby a me ma ye campaign say ye ntoma me na afi ne me kaka kire almost say montoma wotuma sipa sa ni pa we amoto me cause me kan ho ene ya ye nkan bomu no nti sana ya no ye mu bia ni ho a obetu aka say wakọ the whole Ghana tour enye easy but ye be ko answer na December 17.
Okay. Inti where they ask question about bisa on buy about the election on say inti because of this no now even to go to the constituency no let's assume Like, let's assume say over form na we. What show you call? Now some disqualify. Is it fair?
Good. Yes, fair, but emra ho as I say for feeling. And so what to me are qualified. As I say,
tell me question here. On say election no ejina two pillars, so it should be free and fair.
Right.
That is the spirit of the law, that the election should be free and fair.
Right.
Now say here, how many months to the main election? How many months? 3.
I got 4.
Okay, you answer 4.
Yeah, September, October, November, not December, the 3.5, maybe 3.5.
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm find politically. Let's assume even normal calendar 4 months.
4 months.
4 months. One country no regions no major regions no constituency one ho. Now offer adie way. Now what they call now electoral commission disqualify. Let's assume say what country no or now one of your people and governor at country no we. The money that have gone into it, yeah, disqualify now. I'm asking you, say, is it fair as a country?
I agree. It's fair, but agrobian rules one. It is a koto. Now regime be a desert be a janipa me no I be feel form. It is the one to me and Yania disqualify with the I think they are applying the law because young family answer from Mudia ebe arguing. And today I made Yanya Mideno, Yanya Mide woman in the way the you know deliberately what Peggy registration fee no. I don't know just say Obu wa really to Ghana or to Ghana as the business after can be at the sick as 100,000 no en konkutia. Ya one argument way back 2016 in here they almost say so person or president there you should go by the rules. I said we say enkwara 70 you should be able to pay and the parties need to be to me back for to me tia. I want to make no sounds na na make say yes so yeah but the baby sure says you should be there. You benya nipa no baby momo so yen qualify form no wa bra you feel say yen to me and qualify.
Okay, Kofi Mr. His Excellency, let me start for you question way. Based on I want to be real with you. Mama for me. I want to be real with you.
Be real.
Based on the MPP Omoa party member for Nkwasa Omotoa Momoa. Omukura about 25%. I know you know those figures. NPP.
Oh, MPP. Oh, wow. Oh, more than 25%. Oh.
Yes.
Almost 40%.
Almost, they are more than 25%. Okay.
Right.
Let's be realistic. Say, Sipa for year Adiano. Now, who lead you or more? What percentage is your target? Say, a election now. Anya Hikrano, Enya 10%, Enya 8%. See, to me, I have achieved my objective because to me, 10%. No, none of the major political party can win election in Ghana. They have to come to you, and that will lead to my second question. My second question, I'm baby sound. What is realistic? Forget about personal president. I want to be real with you. Be real to us. What percentage? And now what do you say? This is the goal. Manya dia cry. As a candidate.
Okay. Me personally as a candidate, no matter say do the kind may fight for 10%. Because when you are 10%, you are the kingmaker.
Yeah. Fantastic.
No.
You understand me? I'm now with you.
You must go with the target.
I'm now with you. Says yeah, Baba I'm a candidate. Into me no buy Juma. Into what say I say. When I say what? Because answer na ono mo election no omo wo party members omo kwa to mo omo wa 70% me da say what ya say
and this is what be
see akoto aba no na wo Mr. Morgan when you are 10%, so now you are our kingmaker of these two major political parties and a back chair okay neglect Okay, the clerk.
Mechanic, as a number of the clerk, we need massive. Number of
the clerk was the key maker. Who had the orientation and can say only labor for Neko. And so conservative for Neko.
Conservative for Neko.
These two political parties, and the Akotuaba, Mr. Morgan, 1 more than 10%. You go and marry with him in government.
Right.
Question I don't know. And why?
Me, Momo dear. Scenario I painting it should happen now. Me mupano. Me share nipa oyadi. I'm out for to do on a 2 man. Mini idea be as a mini MPP and as a mini NDC na ebekonko the moment say ya to abandon se bia assumption MPP anya 40% and 45%. NDC anya 35%. Me gap no ni ade didn't say I don't want to be part of the losing party. I need that will be at the back of my mind. I will not be part of a losing party. I don't like just a kind of 4 pet do on a pet.
Why are there? In fact, interview, I hope so. Actually, nominate big boys no mutio. Why Obia say about let's know what is going to happen. Now the some areas we can help, especially actually now we improve when you not now because most of the independent candidates don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And from this short interview, you have convinced me that you know what you are doing.
Anyway, may a political science. I may buy another background, so can we might be political science. And the moment no man say, okay, me engineer be our sorry, me will be our computer scientist and was sorry. May a political science into minimum dynamics in the mukakra. Okay, nobody, no serious politician person or joining a losing party. No. You want to be with the winners, so that at least we may be position be. I want to be actually also policies in the way you know. That is how it should go.
Okay, all right then, Captain. Okay, all right.
No. A very dicey question, but why are the answers what to me emphasize our question?
Okay, no. I see a more answer, man.
Papa, bomb some mommy, me after bomb some mommy.
You, my big man Achibobo and Samra will be Mako Capito eso. And the Bobo? And the Bobo?
Smiling. Make a sense and never you mute.
Yeah, not channel no for me. Instead of I don't get the crossovers.
You run our casa. Mediana Okasana Mitia. Na class so. Namely, into Busa question kakra. Can BBC say all started on well who said it's not easy. What came to my mind and say your planet is so but there are many things maybe we are not expected to see. And if you say a reasonable expectation, say, oh, I should expect that it will be A, B, C, D. Is it only the talk? And I said there are many things I will feel where your politics man. And I say he know what he's going into.
Minyano.
Yano miyanko. Why?
Yo. Yeah, me say going to the field, to say exploring the unknown. I adventure and I walk. To me who the way ni munyina anko see awie. Enti along the line certain assumptions we will trim one kasa wasusu but over core field ubo was a sunny sign at Tiakra make as a president before Tama no a candidate no can send bebre we ni he was honest or can no say there be za what bench fence no so now we can send be and say we be no because we over confront to adena no one who says and yet you wususu yen because you have not been there before. We nim said here. Along the line, never be brave. Ebeba akwan mu ntimi pinpoint say way, but for now no the men who say campaigning in the whole country no is not easy. But along the line me feel say by the time I beto up ano metumi aka enoma foforo nso a mehu because adechie bia wo be wan counter ena be nipa ahodo a wo be hia wo mo eni omo esu eni ye ban eni wo be hia confrontations bebi wo a wo kwa enye friendly territory wo kwa MPP for stronghold bebi wo a asem bi wo a wo ka FNPP ni any president Akufo-Addo ho a wo be opposition bi kura sore kura one way kura na ya di kosiane tomatoes bro presidential candidates de biara America ni UK na omoye all the meche no enti minim in advance ni ma encounter but me assume kakra say me share opposition those strongholds no enti wudu a say wo asem a wo ka no wo dwene ho baby so hope in your strategy no kra no you avoid the place because you are not bound to win everything. Yeah, target say yes specific target any undecided voters. So the brother Okasa we are sort of a pay bano or ka say MPP for 1% in there that percent supporters are to we are bomb to MPP. And this is who almost equal percentage almost but you only pay one thing swing regions to 7 Greater Accra, Central Region, Western Region, and some others who are a swing state, a swing region to move. And when you know now, Kasa, which when you share what Betty just one, you know, because almost Obia, Becas and Bebe Thomas and Bian Betuamano. It is one who's our strategies now. Who could you know, Kumasa can say, well, I will be the BB about him. And do you look at where all that? And then I make us say, and then I make us say, yeah, what target here? Yeah, target to say, so me 10 or 15% to Krana. Make us say my society because there are some entrenched areas who are. If you are cramming, the credit, if you are cramming call. Because it to be waste of resources. Any BBS or because be an inclusive.
All right.
Who could you about that region? What to Obosenko or Masapra?
I'm say, Captain, so what more than where you are no Bobo and so they get to resource. Bobo, Yanko.
You can get it was a yes, you started can be 2014 when I started can was it. But who you should word be or say adventure. May I know whether you use that word, but link to that word adventure now. The person who said, do you have strategy?
No, exploring the unknown, no, an adventure. When you want to explore the unknown, it's an adventure.
Okay, you want a political adventure, yes, sir.
No, me I admit it, and I mean rule it out. I have no answer.
I can live with that. Okay. Second one here, because linked to that adventure is a question of logistical strategy and constraint. Okay, the voting dynamics and demographics in Ghana. Do you have a holistic plan, cost-wise, on logistics? For example, on the ground, logistics that you need to execute your action based on the current situation in Ghana now. Do you have an idea about maybe the number of based on the current data on the EC data because voter register also no. So they are first the primary target and the secondary target they are also in. In personal link or adventure no to our logistics plan based on the real situation. So where do you find yourself in?
Yeah, I was okay. Now my comment to me I can say. Going by the current results, you know, figures are easy. I provide, you know. So the medical, there are certain regions who call the history, voting history of Ghana, who said these are the swing areas, are independent-minded people who be. It's another strategy I adopted. I make sure say, see, leader. we are going to go all out to Ghana. Yeah, baby, why you be call you planning say you be call bar store. In the underground, no baby, you fit say what strong goals, no. Obi a won nipa baby, me wo parliamentary aspirants and so almost so trying me almost to stand on my ticket as parliamentary aspirant. Other members also will be bring. You be can you target no say it mean 20 parliamentarians cry. We have succeeded. One with them. You mean Kasa Kwaku wini 150 seats and now 170. Then you are not being realistic. Indeed, realistically, no. You be progressively, no. You be kuye nimu kaka. You the second and the third elections, no. Na gana fuati yase. Ebi ane ye gina so. Etimi atu abano ama ye wini the polls, no, national polls, no. At the goal. Eti empire boy your strategy. Said you can your strategies. Nya baby na obe waste umre bebre. Other areas I feel say strong hold no the bus no quiet. You be stop over. Your friend be whiskey stops. Whiskey stops no ujina baby nyina baby nche. Whiskey stops ujina wa be 20-30 minutes. Uko chana na kan say me nu ala. Na wo ko ani wo dem wa yan tie wasem no. Obu o wa wo be feel say strong hold so na bia nipa me bi kura wa. Omaye obi omaye bibi ma ne bu ofu kura wa plan say won to abakura. O te wasem pe no wa gina so ato ama. It when we need parliamentary kwa wa presidential no ubo wo wini obi a won so no na watumi anya certain numbers you already see democratic primaries to America recently. Joe Biden, former Vice President Joe Biden was losing from Iowa to how's the fear na de keke ka wona omba obi anim say he is out until so about South Carolina. Onwini ho na onwini ye no. Super Tuesday to us now more than 16 states to about baby okra wan ko so onwini ye. That is the dynamics of politics. Or they go by the tide. Eti no nya bibia na obetumi enya MP ho. Kwabo okra uko we see with them. But the swing you prefer concentrate on the swing regions no. Swing regions in the pepe amanfo na omojantu within swing regions about of 3 no or 4 no. Candidate constituency ho no Kobe 60. It is another even 80. It is 80 no to be more 10 and 20 krona. You succeeded. It is a strategy pioneer the be cost 3 months bar store no.
All right.
It is not there was a pass as well was and so you see no.
Why are you realist and keep it up? I'm comfortable with most of the answers. Why?
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Yentie Capitoi. Say Capit. Hey. Yeah, Mr. Oversight. Dr. Jingo, Fachem papa. Doc, Mr. Ephraim. Why? Ephraim Mukra and Sana Capita. Dr. Jingo. Okay. So where there? Beautiful. You, any Mr. Brem answer. Why? Brem. Why?
Yeah.
Brem.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm confident. But she was more eager before my case. I'm chairman for Captain Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's it. Now, why independent TD? Another say, your company, no, now, I'm a big company, so no,
Me patch out there, be sanity.
That's what somebody can say, when you're 10%, let's say you call second rounder, you will go and join the other company.
Okay, me too. I say now, it's all realistic. I'm just being realistic. Say hypothetical.
Realistic, I'm making because in business, your startup companies or honor, or more, you say they are setting up for the big companies to buy them. So, you know, when we have political parties are almost so many independent. So, say they are starting up independent for the big politics.
Doc, you two who be away, Nasabra, Metro and Congo, so.
So, inside captain.
Okay. What's okay.
Independent parties, not small parties. Their aim, say they are starting up for the big political parties, to buy them.
Yeah, if you want a target, to be a target, and then I'm to make a baby, and I'll be a
yes, soldiers, coming as independent, and yeah, I had a football soldiers.
Oh, I had a football, doctor. I had a football.
Oh, there we are. I want him because so they are okay. So I compare 10%, right? So I was only at 10%. Now and this in 51%. So in this are winning one now.
Oh, 1 winning. I need to say 1 winning.
Even come to 50%.
But no, I'm making impact and so why I'm making impact.
Doctor, I'm patrol with them to independent candidate be our Ghana. You got Twaba. Anytime, no, 10%. None of the major political party can win the election.
Exactly.
We have figures now or now. It's based on the figures now. If an independent party, 10%, none of them can win.
When you're 10% down. So,
and I make us and I'm because I
in the last base the argument on that.
The argument say independent being 10% that. And
yeah,
it's not going to be different. Say this independent not to be 10%.
No, men for passing in judge future. Don't go there, no, yeah. We know you're going that. Men for passing in judge future. Things can change. 2020, and I'm out for both. We any other pass.
Yes.
Morgan, the number them began say 275 constituencies in there. Popular.
Oh, baby, I may have popular. Can't casadie. Make us say 3 constituencies, and I may have popular.
But most popular.
What's the most saying?
Most popular.
A very important question. I saw answer here, pa.
Oh, let me answer the pa. Of the train, a mutu there may a very sure certain semi west now.
The most.
There be me no there me a good. Me no na make me across. Third one me very certain.
No, we are best or
me say me no na me best. Me good, nya best. Me good or me no out of the train no.
Nti sani me no no cause all stand for MPR. You win, no sir.
Me because I'm study I make me win pa.
Now and there's any problem. And you go chairman church come out. Yeah, I go stand for MP.
Allez, on va te poser ça.
On va te mettre 10 brassons. Non, t'as oublié you.
Wow, see.
There is a minute, me a popular just me win seat na ma me ho. Tan am beza me kire.
Yes, you can win the seat. You can win the seat over there. For
me see me gina dia me win in the hands down. Me no mu bia me gina bia.
And you know why go for 10% when you can get 75% and be a parliamentary?
Yeah, but trust yes I level no 170 ka doc.
10% is changing the whole nation. This is a constituency.
This is a constituency. What parliament to cry? What your backbencher Uniano?
And you know, the CRO, you can't win the presidency, no. Or say and go for a duet for parliamentarians independence, you know. Are you telling them, sir? Win here because I'm parliament no muniano. That's what you are telling me now.
Oh, that be say, so we are key maker there will go for more parliament, no. Other when you came one and leave them see winning here.
Massively. They had influence. They were given ministerial appointments. And to make off one parliament, they can also be considered. Maybe I do want to join the
but you know yourself. You are not in the parliament. So
oh yeah, that's not the way you're leader. You are leader of an opposition party. You are not. It's not that UK now over to be a parliamentarian at the same time. You know. Yes, system is different from the UK. So we mean
you don't have any say.
Oh, me will say, but arrangements are yeah, be yeah, and sana. My me support that. The whoever deserves to take my support. No, I have to be realistic.
Realistically, you can't say no.
But the whole kind of the me call for crying. Yeah, we're realistic and yeah, papa realistic.
Captain. You are telling us MP aspirant, and we here for independent candidate. Name okay. For you, they're winning here.
Media could as a parliamentarian.
Parliamentarian,
influencing the national politics.
And to mean keep me checking, because you don't need.
But you keep checking. So the mommy, they made the mommy boys, no more to have parliament.
Any boys in America, so.
If I join any America.
Okay, any make it music album.
Yeah, but people.
Papa, my fact question mean to Dr. Dianoso. A very important question beside. Okay. Captain, all say you do baby 10%. Now they say they have to come to you. Will that be a particular policy of yours, sir? Say nipa a person no from a coalition 1 year and 2 more 1 penny. So tell us a given policy. As for that policy, that party have to buy it. Happens to Mama on a clerk example.
Yeah, example, yes.
There should be a given policy to you need to work in 2020 and beyond. You are not going to do it. Can you tell us?
Yeah. Me want 3 policies. 3 policies, no. But the systemic corruption I'm a person fighting. As I say, whoever will come to me at that level, be accept to say. So obey pursue it, you know. Secondly, healthcare delivery now, me person, you invited private sector to make it more efficient, and also may insist on that. And education, so exactly say yes, so yes, establish it. Specialized schools in our regions now. Yes, science, business, school, but I can in our book. Science, and my efficiency, and you're correct. And this may insist on those things.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right. You, Mammy, say a bobo, a boatono, I am only question be idea, and Kebama, Captain. Kwan wa ira kakra na atwa enko mu dia so
baba abakon ma mfa we nyana na onfa for policy anko be nti enfa say one MPP ye fa ne sa o obi ma obi afa man dreams bone ya so one MPP na enya 45 na NDC enya 40 nti odede de ko ka MPP de ho a on be wen ne no mo say o ma man portfolio. What portfolio and what in government or no fee say get the manner or the change about that ministry in Ghana in a very brief way. Just take a portfolio the mawa over any fantastic that never happened before. Because from a coalition, they are giving you a portfolio. What portfolio now? Over press yam famawa over ya Ghana for years small Ghana Unimejuma.
I don't know, but say me to me nya can create special initiative, presidential special initiative, involve new ideas, any national portfolio, no, ebimu. It is a presidential, friend saying, if friends appoint presidential, kind of simple. Proposition be say minister in charge of presidential initiatives and as a presidential projects are. I don't know because I don't know if funny ma bebre ho. Because okay say education say on someone. Obe encounter opposition. O ma ye dia ma na be san so no EDC ni ye hu bebre. Ye de ma wa ye pointi amatenami to say oye special prosecutor. And I'm about crowd and fan and call because your money resources in Puna or the Ayamano. It is said, Yahubi, go 4 time or any PNC or say any party big the Great Alliance, no PNP, and I am a Great Alliance, no. I like Isa, your man, sports minister, yes, I want that my enemy is adding for 2 pieces in crowd. These are his side, huh? They're not to prisoners. Get into prison and here man presidential pardon. Make I buy Alaji Ali. I want to judging from all this, as the woman baby ube to me I excel more be who say ampa why you be. It's not the best condition.
Okay.
Tiba menya kura nkame no kura metra chire na nkame me nkofo na mba winning seat aba na yama one position mo na me matna chire kame ngihwe kura.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm say fire busa o say in an event say when you 10% yeah o target na right? Na ever say you would have to join hands with any of these parties are policy bear na obey insist say if they hold on to these policies are you are just going to stand behind them. Okay, never means
education, health, and systemic corruption. You fight.
Yeah, Doctor Kasia ba kwa wuti Dr. Zasadintu or say she was expecting say you were going to you would say changing the constitution to that question. Anyway, has it occurred to you say the constitution has also been a bit of contention among many Ghanaians and
your friends and Papa once the medical kind of earlier submission they say one of the areas are very own ejuma say constitution you be review na yi indemnity clauses no cry free because it be so it be mu vexatious some clauses be vexatious because it was targeted to protect certain people. And I know there, but any government be about who ye minor in our alliance, no. Certain areas be over customer the chikra and farm yama uncle. And yet to say parliamentary system, yeah, where you can Israel no money the idea coalition no tougher. So we giving in to certain conditions, no. Well, executive presidency. To the Osun Pwaka Perabekan in a Ponko. They are over Cano, obey be dear, but the honor office of a man and one atono and obey. It is a bit delicate, dear. But me feel my account was some bad man. I think I mean, sister, I think a good point. But I know by sister, I know so cast over here. Though on bet me, but near me to the tune said the one cast say we need and I'll bet me. But I can feel education on it, health, no, any the American or there. And can be a better was it. Could be a better was it say, open or mine no ye ain't in our own sister on that.
Okay. All right then. You, thank you very much. Na Mami Musa. Bobo. Okay. All right. Bonus snap. Yeah, the snap mami ni yanko.
Ayo, okay. Wakwanze wakasha pa na so far me denka ni domestication free ma am saying kada kan nya ni gba yo okay mami na me sense on share Kofi Granting in agriculture policy no or 4 out of 12 operational policies be towards integrated and mechanized agriculture food security in Ghana. On share kakana say on see how bullet points now initiatives now what they man see say the to asum kakra in doing the larger ebusan question about integrated farming system this onshore but the major concern to do with the Canada Barclays Bank you know thank you sir
na so ma me kwa yi no order akoto commercial bank
okay thank you
so what
also
me say papa mama last one snappy
okay all right we are mama capital aba
one say say me who the maximum nti the percentage no nya obeka chat na say he has failed my mama dey papa next year mpomen ko bio what percentage and no nya obeka say we dey my mama dey kra
why a very good question because over history of our democracy in the Fourth Republic now smaller party and I said Jacob was a boy independent only impo Dr. Hindu obian won ba wanya 2% emu individual bia no omo nyina apo e ka mo de ebo ma 2% omo nyina 2% enti say so anya zero nkwa na say 2% a me peli anya zero na me nya 5 I'm okay bibia above the average now omo anya bia no I will see myself say I've made a mark then I'll fight on.
Okay.
All right. You take Capital final word for you. Hopefully, if he has anything to say to you, me say no more presidential candidate. And you know, me name say bia oti o kasa ne no. O abefa wako PPP. But let me ask you. O sha say you know, me who say oko the People's Project, right? TPP. You've been to other places, and obviously, you know, some people may be getting to know you for the first time. And I took the trouble upon myself just to read some of the comments that people passed when you were at TPP. And
make comments 365 but boss can be funny. But I admitted that's the TV any park in your back. Sorry.
All right. And the number who say I saw one trend. Some people were saying said no. Said yeah nanado no. Because you weren't a presidential material, so you are just a waste of time and waste of space. You know, people were saying so many things. Now, how do you particularly feel about such comments? Is there any way you have prepared yourself so that such comments wouldn't affect you psychologically?
Yeah, okay. Very good. That is how to assess people's mind about you. Now, you almost can't no the very fact is that me can't say me over 60 now was 64 no. It put them off. Say, let's drive those crazy boy. The old man should give way. They be more say, Yama Kofi Granting, Nigan in Embra, and that okay, I want to watch them and push me cry. Because the good thing about the whole thing is that most of the people know, I can say, no, how many vote? No, cry woman, no, only vote, baby, any vote. And you know, I'm to go and get on your corner. Your friends say, as you baby, I go to know. Also, baby, I miss because I never be brave. So, they are entitled to their opinion. Will be waiting and will be going on waiting for the first time. enti me de push me kese.
Okay.
I remember who me said that enya botre kan 365 comments.
Okay.
Emu be 80% ye negative. But I took it with the me okay.
All right.
Me ebi o ha kakra bi ko customer very constructive. I'll bet me I take pipi wom.
That's right.
And I don't want to answer the guests say boys in it. Obi to be covered by 5,000. No kwa ba no beka we no kwa no asa makani ya na mesre. So, for me, 45 me. It tells me say, Beshia, people of all sorts, all shades of characters. If you mukra sabi bu akase bu insulting, disrespect.
Okay.
At least I can be father, I can be an uncle, I can be even grandfather to some of them.
Okay. All right.
So no, they're not we are in a democratic society. One of our found out to be so be more fear me did what man now can be crana. When you found to the public media, I should expect that, and I'm ready for that.
All right. You, Uncle Morgan, Captain.
Right.
Carl Ebu Morgan. You better ask if now, oh girl.
Me pacho Debbie me nyenyebi.
Unyenyebi.
So remember be the uncle ever boy me.
And you ba no you single man. Uni partner.
Oh Debbie me wo bibia online. Any day me fan ko yenyam gbendu. Because a girl there because I work a girlfriend.
Okay. But
because a girlfriend and I work and I mean girl there say as a president they say when you behind every successful president there should be a first lady.
And you see
and they are secured.
Yeah, prospective first lady
yeah, first lady no problem.
Okay, or support to idea no.
Idea
I see.
Very, very supportive.
Well, another time we will go into the family issues. What I say. Now we need to know more about our prospective president.
Let's take that out of our politics and your personal.
So who be president new year your home can see who na.
We are president we are who can. Because obey first lady public figure. And the bill will be taken up by the state, you know. Every taxpayer has a right to know.
So
has a right to know. Yeah, and it is true.
All right. Okay. You ever has a budget for better another time. But whichever way, you better was it.
Martin.
Say what boy and come up and the connection that we've used, you know, very, very stable. So we will be able to.
Manya broadband will fear this time.
Beautiful.
Stable.
Beautiful. We may be using that avenue quite often.
That's right. No problem.
Captain. Yeah, better was it. Right. Thank you very much. Now, Emre Simino, yeah, best side of baby, near to I am coming. Why? Thank you.
Opportunity to nominate for
okay, all right. Thank you very much. What? Now, you see, no. Why you guys doing that?
Why
you guys doing that?
Next time.
First I say.
Papa Smiley, why you don't want me to ask my question?
No,
Abi,
because if you know there's some panel, but we saw the check. And if you know also the check and or the cash number, no Papa Smiley.
You, Abi, Yanko, Nebusa question.
We may appeal back, may appeal.
Papa Smiley, you describe him as a captain. What type of captain? Is he military captain, ship captain, or aircraft captain?
And no question how to buy.
No question how to buy.
No.
Is that? I don't know question how to buy.
No, that's not my question.
Any busa question how to buy. Any busa question how to buy. Why? Busa question how to buy.
Captain. I joined you very lately, but I heard you mention certain words which I think some of us is on our heart. You made mention of, I don't know, efficiencies and so on. That is why I asked my first question. I don't know the type of captain you are, but can you give us one or two examples of any efficiency programs you've run in your professional life, which you think we are lacking in Ghana?
Are you done with that?
I'm
done with that. I've got one or two questions, but Pastor doesn't want me to ask.
To talk about efficiency, it is in various aspects or various ways of being efficient. In my capacity now, I've been a management and investment consultant for the past 8 years, and I have efficiently and successfully led certain companies, secure funding for companies, and also led some foreign investors in the energy sector to produce energy. I'm talking about solar energy, which have been integrated into the national grid by ECG. So I see them as achievement. It's not a mean achievement. Leading a company, a foreign company, establishing itself, finding the site for all this kind of stuff, and eventually the licenses and everything to be integrated into the national grid for use by everybody is an achievement. That's all that I can say for now.
I'm not asking of your achievements. That is why I wanted to know the type of captain you are.
No, the captain is just a guy name. It's just a guy name. Yeah, I'm not my name Morgan, and Papa called me Captain Morgan of old. You remember the English Captain Morgan? That's why he calls me Captain.
Yeah, because the efficiencies you are talking about is what we lack in our system. Do you understand? Then linked to that, you see what we need now is somebody. Unfortunately, we use this word irrelevantly. Visionary. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do.
What type of Ghana do you want us to have?
Okay, exactly. Yes.
For which we should vote for you. What type of Ghana do you want us to have?
Yes. There are two ways. Yeah, the two type of Ghana I want us to have before I leave office when I'm president. First of all, is an efficient system. The system in Ghana is broken. Nobody cares. Laws are not respected. Indiscipline is all over the place. And I want to leave the scene with a disciplined Ghana, whereby people will not litter anyhow. Sellers will be restricted to certain areas. Our streets are cramped with the hawkers and so on. At the very entry of Accra Airport, you come to grips with this kind of phenomenon. For me, it's an eyesore. I want to see a Ghana that will be free from all that. And again, the second most important thing is corrupt-free Ghana, where our system can work efficiently, the civil service and everything. The ease of doing business will be very efficient. Then we can't be hailed by international community and this index, ease to do business index that is compared every year by the World Bank, will put Ghana on a better pedestal than we can all be proud of. This is the efficient system that I want to leave before I leave the scene as a president, when I am voted.
So that's a vision you want to leave
Yes. Efficient system, a working system, and corrupt-free Ghana.
I see. And you want to tell me that we don't have this at the moment?
We don't have. They are all corrupted. That we have a broken system, completely indiscipline is the one of the day. From drivers to everybody, pedestrians, we all litter, we do everything, whatever you want. Nobody cares. There's nobody who watches over all this. People are paid to do the job and they are not doing it. That is my major concern. I want to see an efficient system where people will be disciplined.
But you were saying that if you had 10%, you like to join the winning side. Do you understand? So if you join the winning side, based on our experience, you cannot influence the type of change you are talking about.
No, what the 10% came as the flip side. If your attempt to grab power fails, I mean, any enterprise or anything you want to do, you should have a plan B and even plan C. So that the principal aim is to wrest power from these two parties, and it's doable. That is what we are pushing. But if everything fails, that is the plan B. It's not my vision that I'm going there for 10%. No, that is not the first my vision, my principal vision to go there for 10%. No, it is in a response to a questioner that I said that. You get a point?
Yeah. So I'm sure you are flexible to join other independent candidates and
no, we are forming a coalition. Yes, we are forming. We are having a debate on Thursday. After the debate, whoever wins will be the leader of our coalition.
We have explained all this thing. What's it? The guy has said it.
Yeah, I know anyone to at least would sign say it can be victory. Mate, move a table, the man, and yes, I will call me call back a cry. I am point. Media jam point. But I think I have given myself the best that I can offer. But there's one appeal I want to do, appeal to all of you. You see, this enterprise is a huge one, and it demands the participation of all of you there. I want to use this opportunity to appeal to chip in £5 each from everybody and to help me to move forward. Ghana here is not like the UK, US that when you come to this point, people will be contributing, fundraising, and so it's not here. It's also in here. Everything must come from your pocket, private and personal thing, and it is a huge enterprise. I'm appealing to those of you who can afford to help. Chip in something through Papa, and it will help me do some posters, send the boys to do this and that, and it will all be helping in building a better Ghana.
Yeah, the issue.
Contribution.
Me here, the video also mean you call you need me here, but you need the presidential idea for more than a contributor, so BB. Take it or leave it, and I will leave it.
Captain. You see, we all need a strong third force.
Yes.
So let's see the outcome of your coalition program. Then we know that when we are contributing.
Yes.
Some of us we are even.
I support you. I support that.
See the outcome of.
By Thursday, Friday, by a week today, we should have our leader.
Yes.
We should have our leader. We have an account opened in the name of SIPA, and anybody anywhere can contribute to it. We'll put it across, and we ask all of you to contribute to your widow's mite. And those who can afford bigger contribution can also be appreciated.
Okay.
SIPA has
that is fine.
What's the meaning of SIPA? Can you explain it?
What's it?
Relation of independent presidential aspirants.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So open account information. I can send it to you, Papa.
To what? Now? Open cash in terms to what?
Papa, BBI is cow. And here is a crowd.
I said
from one town to another region, fuel and near that. So everything must come from your pocket. It's not easy.
I said open cash.
It is not easy. Though we don't see what we don't want about for it, but there should be support. Said ya na brochire munyi na mo munyi said ya tie. It is supporting kakra no. Obama time in the US one day otimi raise $145 million on the internet. $5, $10, $20, $145 million. Ghana will be happy and we will appreciate it.
Okay.
All
right.
Senator, when you're 2 years ago, Senator, one American away in a semi-media maker me volunteer for the primary selection. And to Ghana, America's individuals who were contributing. Obama knew 1 city. On one goes 1 million as a person.
The American said, no, woman, no, senator. No, of course, I'm president.
And you make a senator. Mr. Senator.
But won't call the
Doctor, also, and in the on yet. Oh, for so. I'm an answer. What kind of
Doctor, how am I going to power? I said, I'm
and Captain, you better was it. What's it?
Debate, you know. What the government when you're as a leader, no. Go and look at your governance areas, no. And then some of the system be specific.
My areas now you be question. My
okay.
My area governance and account. Governance and infrastructure. I didn't know my baby.
Okay.
If you ever can't be to me, I can.
Now, we wish you well.
Thank you. I mean, I was in a mission. You,
beautiful. Captain, you better ase. And yene Ura Caleb Morgan. Independent presidential aspirant Anna Albon Komo Ewo Kasafidie so he's seeking to run for the highest office of our nation. Independent Kwankro. He's just going on his own. But said yeah, now there is a coalition that has been formed. And by the close of next week, we will know which of the independent aspirants, and I believe it's our coalition, Come. Said you see church, to say Abbey Abbey had a very strong connection with Kofi Kurantin in the United States of America. Out of the border closures in Intino, Kofi Aka United States on more when Yakwan Kran Kutruni din. Said your Captain Chichi Mai and Rano such they say running for president. I was all vote ID. It necessary one way or the other. No Kofi among another gentleman or Kahon de Ominu. Ran said the Mran to Ominu woman to me dear and ran it unless Nanas Sana Naja will be about Dano. Na limited registration no Kofi fast no there or call Ekutruni din and the necessary Kofi there be a can be. But by the close of next week, we will get to know which of these independent presidential aspirants and be running on the ticket of SIPA for 2020. Or said we should change him the corp or say boy there eka ho yes o kase Jacob ka ho ana Jacob o se Kofi Gani eka ho oboba ho ni ofusu ampofo something eka ho ni nyina o de ni nyina be sa ba bi kama. Thank you very much Captain for nkomo a woni abo ene kama. So I'm ready. Yebeji will be a final word. And then we can draw the curtain beautifully, making way for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Nti, Mama Shasi, Bobo so. Na Bobo, the final word emra. Owia, Mako Abe, Owa Hene Champon, Anna Bombardier, na fire, what do you know? Bobo, Yanko.
Yeah, please. Independent of a capacity, Papa, I will follow Katra. So, I will be some questions so Katra, so along the line. And I need you money. Into Empire better so now I'm going to make it a next impact on place reforms in here ever matching Japan for now man be sure why.
All right, beautiful. Oh yeah, dear pa. And then Abby, young boy.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. So why you want me to talk about the man?
If you have anything to say on that, but if there's any other issue that you want to raise, just in your final word, that's also allowed. Why?
Well, I mean, he's making his own effort, but I think they will all be stronger when they are able to come together. Because I think listening to some of them individually, they can't create much the impact we need. But some of them are really marketable. So I hope when they organize their meeting or their debates, they will be able to eschew arrogance of being independent and so on, and work as a team. Because some of us, we want to contribute to establish that third force. So we are looking forward to what they come out with. Yeah, so that is what I can say. I mean, there are a lot of issues going on, but then I think that's not what we are discussing now. Yeah, so you can pass the ball.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much, Abby. Why not example? You so why who mute no Bombardier. Bombardier Timinka.
Papa.
Yankwe, what's it? Yanko.
That's it. Morgan Day. I bet you not dream. She say you hear more independent, Same Join Super boy. But non so den come. Yeah, better. Mr. Morgan so nya emrenya that yeah, on so be chichi we can only wish him the best of luck. Baby, Papa made the master. So when we say Afibiano, and your festival be Macasania Bacatue Festival now, say Udra Festival, Cocoa Syndicating Low Festival, said one said the piano. Afibiani, Yakoba Bessia, be a today be at me, and Yamie, such a drink a credit, 1.2. But normally now on that regional and number $1.3 billion. Afibia yakoje. So that's it. It is in Yakopadum, Menswe Dry Yakoje, Assisiano, Adajenia Posukra, the Bill a Court Parliament, say Parliament improve loan. So one say on the high side, the loan the Yapassi, but when you just mere formality say you bit menya crata to the Office of Parliament, in the clerk and what say, that's it, Parliament ajatum say name no paperwork they are nyina dada enti government ne say pay 1.3 billion now the quarter cocoa for 2020-2021 crop season no na omo de says kana koma cocoa board na cocoa board so da koma purchasing clerk na so makoto cocoa no na bisa na mkoboy no omo sa akoton cocoa no so ama heshi for nene omo am tuton cocoa say Cadbury mo no na se ja nyambo na essence ya ne saa nene na wohwa economics mo wiase ne Ghana bibia almost saa approach na Ghana de bia ye no almost some friend the lazy man approach e be say we no special cry no opekra mama ni ndi Ghana jollof onwa mama ni kusku bia no abet ma predict say afi we bia ne de bia August ni ya share process na say September na ya finalize process no na the first or second week of October no na the first tranche no normally $600 million na beto Bank of Ghana or mo bank account no say ja ye de bi so aye de ye de assure cities no on the cities ni de ne original strength na kasa de bia no ye artificial ye the properties nti to de bia na appreciate na depreciate nti sa no menyina ye kobo besia ne de best support city no ya Bank of Ghana so sa 600 million no banya bepe ne nkofo to nyum atadwe enima tedende na eseja won so ye importers no so no omukọ the various commercial banks na makosisa any forest bureau no makosisa CDC na omode achechire gu polythene bag mu ne bag mu o modem no na makosisa dollars nyina na na CD no wasa depreciate biom enti nkasama koko hyase 1948 ye hyase na emrofo ne toma emrofo no na emrofo sisiye no eno na ma that time no Ghana form ho ni some of the chiefs no mo ya madu se da bi o se Ghana yankase nya marketing cocoa market border ometimi ahwama in the interest of the Ghanaian cocoa farmer no betimi nya sika e se cocoa onkoto cocoa kwani nkoto weliti mood eto de bi kra weliti bo odinsa na kwachim kra na wo bi kra dem na aka no wawu na wanya akate swollen shooters esie yinso black pod na se cocoa ni nyina adem de day na ye toma mrofo na fofofo enti sambe denka ye benyo obi obeye ntenjina fo obedi Ghana fo nim cocoa fo nim no eno na ma ye konya sa cocoa market board echi ne beda ne cocoa board no papa sese ye hu sese cocoa board no kra de sese ya no say the name of no ye no after my baby pepe ne ya ko papa mo so de
o so pa o de ne eti why
na ya ko animal farm no emra squaler napoleon snowball boxer omunyina party old mayor ne some farm no at the end of the day omenya farm no farm no be de omunsem no na fi de say omu behave say enipa na omopam na sese ya no onipa na nim senka onante upright aboade or the 9 mienu ne echini nyina sisi form wu sese napoleon ene squaler omudwom na so se nipa na omunum siga nyina ne sesa onipa enanum siga abobie na obitum siga ne nso sa na akoye ye gifrim of se mrofo esisi no yenka ye Ghana fo na be ya de esisi hu se cocoa board na nka so siga na kokwefo enka ne na a bag of cocoa na nka ye 62.5 kilograms and abansi enfo 64 and so na price of cocoa per bag dey gina for so many years na se na ja umri kakra top no kwa abansi emu mshire so ma ya de so mo sisi cocoa fo bebre papa cocoa is one of the only commodity in Ghana can say cocoa farmer won't mean tomo bia this otoma bamrano the cocoa farmer has no right say obeton ni cocoa no ama obia just say yara wosem so enti ababeto cocoa na Africa cocoa farmer no ono ton cities name okoton o abochire no okoton dollars no just can be brave ye kwaje 1.3 billion dollars you say oh ye the cocoa investment near that yes still up to now the cocoa farmer is still poor so ye woman we munji subsidy na munji fertilizer kakra na ye fertilizer go to the ye chekra na enya aba we nko aban o maba nyina na ye che ni party lines on sa identity politics no ye hu so we ye Ashanti region kokukua fund the year they most like some better MPP near the komamo oko wasa western region year and so oko ye no omo chiche kokuni sa and so near the back graphic mo Ghana government has distributed so and so quantity of a na obi analysis say senka Ghana cocoa farmers komo anka say ton omanka say ton cocoa na also in Ghana cocoa farmers do not have the right to export their own product or sell to any buyer. They must sell cocoa to cocoa but na komo ton say no they already say na cocoa farmers ke German kasa ka mo tom cocoa na kase the calculation be ye the actual world market price multiplied by the number of bags sold minus total marketing cost minus total marketing cost of inputs and no income ever buy ever cocoa and cocoa farmers and your best friend say be a why but under current arrangement this is the calculation a government guarantee price a bona government negotiate na bia say 1,000 cedis per bag and no and a friend guarantee price no times the number of bags into 1,000 buying so person amount ukoko na we try and beans na how many bags on be another 1,000 no multiply so be 100,000 or whatever net wakwaje no what minus subsidized cost of inputs no cocoa equal better fertilizer na and also be income x and into y from x na no who can actual but enkofa analysis say see jama cocoa for no omanka sese cocoa na be brown gold and as a brown oil obi enye bi hashes wanya Ghana cocoa nukra na won't mean enye yi any other company that made the list of bear 20 chocolate factory companies are sika omunyi no for profit no for per year no enyi sika ketwa etika kokokwe ni no betuma koton no saa na to de bia every kuso mutumi gya no mama nkasa tomade na se omunyi sika. It is about time say yetima kokokwe no wanka is the technology wo sisi abanso wo commodity exchange say the foreign exchange no ubetumi akọ no bia nkoto na de se nem se meto me de 1000 na ubeto na de kwa de na obi afa na de ko since abana nkasa say ono ankasa mama 1000 na ono abeto oto wie se okoje bise ulo nso a na kakra bi no da makokokwe afọ no uko all the cocoa farms communities na show omakwan ebit grant me chocolate community to me kra burger me call Ghana 2013 18 na yi kra no chocolate kitwa na kra me kra me na mama lose also turn be 4 cities ade ehye me say 4 bars no me do ne kese ne obeton be bia every 12 cities eko enskokokwe na how many kokokwe no betmato chocolate nso no ye di kokoo na eti papa is about times or see when and no man ka you have some of the MPs no more sponsor bill they go to parliament let's start a conversation on it but it seems as they are benefit from that inefficiency in our system because we 1.3 cocoa board or just 70,000 cocoa board the CEO or just 70,000 that's owed 700 million. In Sako, you have pension at the man and average obenya almost bear 40-50,000. Or per crump and crump ongas were Jejumaye in the pensions get the beman no. Cocoa saying any per se, Coco and Kwamakujiano. Omen the call baby a winner, pages clerk for no, or my justice scale no. 80 instead of 64 kilograms, and can 62.5. Since I buying an extra 1.5 kilograms, just multiply by the number of bags. It already now a bank crown was a cocoa for. Na 64 no so a cocoa for the other corner buy no. As I say, scale near just in no. Ube share cocoa and go bag my guarantee by the time maybe 64 no, not actually I call 68. And send a pages like no, or we be no way a rare bargain. Said yeah, not cement cry a rare bargain in any Omucho kuchekun or bargain after the why just scale to the right can say a measurement no exactly 64 no one for being count on for one being crank count no or bag na extra na eja o mache o mzuzu we penifo cocoa board o no mchis kan said yoko DVL driver license na Goro Boys no said the na no oba bi ba ko kan no say omopam Goro Boys na nyeyi cause omso family di enzo you say tiamra that's what it is in papa the meka na afena so and this is no say wo fa bi area djuma cocoa board ana say bia wo ye cocoa o papa bia na say wo fa bi cocoa na wo so amasa ni pakron cause enya dia munya hwe ya kase Ghanaian cocoa farmer is one of the poorest people in the world medasipi.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier na me hwe so wa na champion obetimi ayi ne mute na free because Mate say Minister of Sanitation. In fact, wa maye hu ade bi aba no abo ho modern pa kese. No wa ne won kan yi de nanka bia. Wa my update or say the government is through up to about 85% in its quest to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa. And to ya o my no nema e koso no 85%. They are almost done to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa. It is a very laudable thing. Na seja said the computer so boy email address nesheswa or say confirm no kaja wa hini wo hoi dia yin hoi dia no me hu some of the changes are akoswo enu ntino oba hima kire say 85% sa boshe no
abasmale
akone abe
yeah 85% of what
so on say it was on promise say they want to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa mebwa now no said the oba hima kire no o matoto niema pa a kire say 85% there o matimi aye kire say Aka 15 na Accra the cleanest city in Africa.
85% on paper or 85% on the ground.
And then can be saying here or what in a champion. So
nonsense.
Oh, Dabio, so
that late
Dabio, Abe, you haven't gotten the information, so why do you just?
I don't need the information. I was in Ghana less than 7 months ago. I don't need any information.
But don't you think a lot can happen within that time span?
7 months.
Huh?
That woman, when I saw her, I said, "Wow, how can this woman be given this sort of position?"
Oh, Abe,
that woman.
Okay, all right. What password?
Look, Bombardier, regarding this cocoa, look, we are wasting money. So since Cocoa Board was established, these people want to tell us that they have not accumulated enough reserves to pre-finance some of these purchases.
It's sad. It's very sad. Very sad.
I cannot understand.
Me and Bombardier have been talking about this for years.
These people every year. Look, I've always been saying, I work for the International Cocoa Organization for some time. And Ghana is the second biggest contributor of that organization, beside Cote d'Ivoire. You understand? That organization used to undertake cocoa buffer stock to control cocoa prices. And at the time, the organization used to be in London here. Now they've moved that organization from London to Cote d'Ivoire. And when they were moving that organization, what happened was this. The organization was financed by cocoa importers and cocoa exporters. The cocoa importers finance much of the activities of the organization. Do you understand? Because they want the cocoa price to be stable and so on. But when they heard that the organization was going, they were taken back to Africa, most of them withdrew. Do you understand? Most of them washed their hands off it. And the reason why they moved the organization to Africa, West Africa, is this. They say rent at the time was too expensive. This is no rumor. This is no story. I was involved. You understand? They moved it to, and Cote d'Ivoire offered, because the option was which country can offer free hosting accommodation. Ghana didn't come out. Cote d'Ivoire offered, and they took the thing to Cote d'Ivoire. So it is now in Cote d'Ivoire. And if I'm in a position in Ghana, one thing I want us to stop is the subscription. The annual subscription to that organization is useless. We don't get anything from that organization. Nothing. Because they are not involved in this cocoa buffer thing. The organization doesn't do this cocoa purchase controlling anymore. All what they do is they say they are helping cocoa farmers spraying and all those things. We are doing this in Ghana already. You understand? And the organization is being used. Look, all these international organizations, UN and so on, look, all the contributions people pay are just financing people's way of life. They are used to finance people's way of life. The guy who took the organization to Cote d'Ivoire, Dr. Anga, that guy was as useless as I can think about. But he was living large on the finances of the organization. And I was saying we have to withdraw and save that money. At the time it was about $3 or $4 million every year. We give them free. We don't get anything out of it. There's only one Ghanaian employee in the whole organization. The only one Ghanaian. The rest are Cote d'Ivoire and I know one Nigerian. Period. And since before the organization was taken over, all the leaders, all the people, directors, CEOs of the organization are normally from Europe. At least I know 1, 2 from Holland. It was when these people stopped heading the organization that it went downwards, it spiraled downwards. Because the Africans didn't even know what to do. There was one Dutchman, there was one Frenchman, and they all didn't go to Cote d'Ivoire. So that organization, International Go-Go Organization, is toothless. We are not benefiting anything from it because this is what don't even listen to it.
All right.
It has no strength. But every year we keep pumping money inside.
You.
Anyway.
Abby, thank you very much. Fire. Dumjane. Why? Dumjano. Na Angelo say.
I hope that.
Angelo say. Papa, you don't need any confirmation from anybody. That is respect to the 85%. Mama Accra, the cleanest city in Africa. No?
He said he doesn't need any confirmation.
Angelo say I don't need any confirmation from anybody, so I should stop magnifying mediocrity with expensive airtime.
Papa Smiley, look, when I saw that lady, that lady, I went to the office. I'm telling you, when you look at it, I mean, she doesn't know. She's only occupying the position.
I see.
There's no way this woman can even initiate any program. So Akufo-Addo just disputed the job to these people.
All right, you. Abi, thank you very much. Fire. Dumjano.
Yo, Papa, better a tearful. Morgan Sweet Adanasi. Papa, better executive producer, more man by I can't for others. Almost to call I can see a debate, you know. A tearful and then a begafor. You as I say, which means I come and many are a china econo. Now, also in Tinia, our mind. Maybe I am a boy.
All right. You, thank you very much. Say also DSC, kama, Ediamaye. Ebidi kan ada. Captain Morgan as said fire a kind. Wabo enkomo ene. Afie twa mu no ye ne bo nkomo kakra o kasafidie so. I think last year ye ne bo nkomo kakra wo kasafidie so. By that time no wa me ye hu se presidential ambition ene obaye no abeyi animu kama say amanfo apem no questions are fine amanfo testing no are fine ono so abon ho moden ye obetime yi ano to the best of his abilities no we yi ano kama de amaye certainly no there is room for improvement going forward no mitie adofo kasemu a one or two things be ohono at sort of wa hene ebe kan ye no one or two things be ohono they will be suggesting to him along the way said he will make his package, his branding no more effective kama yebeda abejafo nyina so ase for your questions and your contributions as we had a very beautiful chat with Carl Ebo Morgan, independent presidential aspirant for 2020 elections. Also our video no eto A24 radio 80 adwumadie no na sekese enkoma papa ye nyina ye pese o ma no de be ekoyie o ma no de be efa ne ntoma pefra nti when we get some of these independent candidates on board na o hwe na ne nsem na o kan ye no ade a etowasum ye bibia kamade a na chese o so do ntoma de be ebone ntoma no na o kan ye no obehia support. I hope say after next week na on be we bibia no na yehu said yesi ko and then if Adolfo were any support for him, said yeah, fire, what he will be able to coordinate and lead the support team. Come on. Yeah, friends, yeah. Now we had much now. You will quad that into a questions and answers version of Bamaso, where we have the liberty to ask questions from so many angles and provide answers if need be as well. Tishanen so yami adma ochna yababa na question and answers version of Bamaso no yede abrel. Summary I sorry so you said we will be crossing over to Ghana for Hour of Awakening, Hour of Empowerment, Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, and then we have Abigail and Safwa Isel stepping in for the leader and founder of Ethereum Mission with a very beautiful topic. We'll say the journey to success. So keep it locked right here on our 24 radio. Na Ethereum baako abe no yɛmfa mprɛprɛ akwan yɛmfa Hour of Awakening and Empowerment dwumadie no emrel medino mensesa no why yɛnsesa no papa smiley na so enti nyame yad much na yɛbɛba ne abɛtoa so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama ɛwɔ ha ya and until then bye bye.
You are great, yes, you are Holy One. Walked upon the sea, raised the dead. Reign in majesty, mighty God. Everything written about you is great. You are great, yes, you are Holy One. Walked upon the sea, raised the dead. You reign in majesty, mighty God. Everything written about you is great. You are 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 great. Oh yeah. You are great. Say you are great. You are great. Say you are great. You are great. Everything, yeah. Everything written about you is great. You are great. You are great. You are great. You are great. Oh, you are great. You are. You are great. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you are great. You are. You are great. Worship you today. You are great. Everything. Everything written about